I have remembered to turn everything off. So, like I was saying, this might be a bit of a chilled out, even more than usual stream. I did get a bad migraine, but the medicine is working now. So let's play some games. 10 minutes later, and you would have been to bed. Well, tonight it all worked out. Maybe not. Maybe you should still go to bed. Maybe sleep is important and needed and vital to existence. What up, seen it? Zalafinari? Dave Slap? Hi, are you in the estate? Yes. I am at McCoy Estates, I believe, as it is known. Or they changed its name again. I feel like it said McCoy Estate on the map. And then they changed it to something else. Now it's Lake House. And then I think this was also called like the Blacksmith's Hideaway in an update. So I feel like there are many names for this spot. Like I don't know, if I said Lake House, I would think of maybe other houses. But I mean, this is a house and it's kind of near the lake. So, I mean, it works. Now we have road names. We just need specific names for every single building. Hover over this and it'll tell me exactly what the name is. Let's go a step further. All right. So, last big things of stream were getting the barn set up. The barn is still a work in progress. The barn is a little slapped together. Pet the sheep. Still unnerved. It's got a handful of wool. We got some feed bins. I'm doing a little exploring, or at least that's what we were doing at the end of last stream because I'd done a lot of building. We were coming up here to fight, to look. I grabbed some troughs from here, broke into a secret room that I hadn't realized was over here, but found absolutely nothing for it, so. We looted a secret room we'd forgotten, and there was nothing at all. Nothing at all. The story of the rat race and loot distribution. I killed 1,000 zombies to get into this house, and all I got was a dish towel. So I guess I could still do that, or I could pretty up. We could prettify the house. Maybe I'll just wait for fog days to do that. I'm still hoping I don't know if building stresses out animals. So I'm kind of hoping Dr. Rammibal Lector will... You are not the pet I was interested in. I'm hoping Dr. Rammibal Lector will finally become calm. And then I might start doing construction again, or the next fog day. I'm not going to waste a fog day not building. You remember that being labeled as McCoy Estate too? Come from an alternate dimension, David Johnson. The McCoy Estate dimension. What do they call that? The Bernstein bear thing?
Little bits.
House for that is a bit of an understatement. Yeah, I like McCoy Estates. I don't know if it actually has anything to do with the McCoy logging over here, but I like it. I vibe with it. I like thinking that the people who own the McCoy logging area also have a secret mansion out kind of in the woods. A secret little compound. All right, it's 12:40, so am I going out today? Probably not. Time better spent doing something else, maybe? By the time I run out there, it'll be late. I could make more hand sides. So the hand sides, I just started using them at the end of last stream. They kind of suck. I feel like they kind of suck. They get dull pretty quickly. I mean, I have a whetstone that I can, and it's a nice one, all right? It's a nice whetstone that I can carry with me and sharpen them. But then that's like the thing. I'll fight 2 zombies and then it's like, oops, I've lost 2/3 of my durability. I don't know. They just, if I'm going to have something that takes that much micromanaging, is going to break that easily, why not go for the cheaper, the cheaper, easier, potentially just as good version? I don't know. I do need to level up blacksmithing, but I also don't have level 10 napping, but I really want that wood axe I can craft at level 8. So I guess I think I'm going for, I think I'm sticking with the hand sides for now, just because I want to level up blacksmithing faster. I wish we had hatchets. I wish I had the hatchet recipe. I wonder if I get to level 5 if I'll auto learn it. Right, so with all that being said, we're gonna work on blacksmithing. That was the whole decision process. All right, we're all on the same page now. It's blacksmithing time. Is that level 6 napping the wood axe? So that axe takes 8 swings to chop a tree down, and for my character at least, it makes her like very tired and exhausted. All right, so that took 8 swings. Just a little bit of muscle strain. Just a little bit. Where'd I leave my axe? Where'd I leave that honker axe? There it is. The chonky one. So 8 swings with a fire axe. So not even the best axe for chopping trees. A true metal wood axe should be only 4 swings for a large tree. But the main thing is just the difference in exertion that is spent with currently even that fire axe, which will take the same number of chop swings to fell the tree versus this. See? Look at that shit. Everything is muscle strain. And yeah, so that's why I hate this axe. This axe, you can chop down like 2 full-grown trees, and then your character is just like beaten and broken. So, I mean, it's better than the flint flake axe that you can craft, but it is not in the tier list of axes for chopping trees. It is firmly in like the middle, low middle potentially. I think even a metal hand hatchet might be better than that axe. A single-handed hatchet. Oh, hello. Your food is full. Your food is full. Bear witness. I know, I'm sorry. I got up from the nap. I got up from the nap. Now I'm playing games. And I think she would wish me to return to the nap. Return to the nap. Alright. Do I want to smelt things? Ooh. Okay, I do have some stuff to smelt, and I can make some charcoal with all these branches, because that's what I decided to do with my massive surplus of branches. Turning them into charcoal now. Is the menacing ram dead yet? No. I'm playing the long game. Treating that ram to the best of life, and then I'm gonna snatch it away at the very end. Mark of the beast. What happened to the neck? That was the sheep. I will remove the neck bandage when my debt is paid to the ram. So when I kill the ram. The neck bandage is a reminder that that ram almost ended this playthrough twice. Cannot be forgiven. His sins cannot be forgiven. Trying to save all my steel chunks because I think hatchets can only be made with steel chunks. Greetings. Oh my god, you're right. It's McCoy Estate on the in-game map on game creation. Nice. See, I knew it wasn't misinformation. I knew I had to be getting McCoy Estate from somewhere. And we also, so one of the things I did last stream, we fell somehow again to do an auto walk glitch. Fell. Got a deep wound on our foot. So I leveled up tailoring. So I'm tailoring 1 now.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Johnny 5K live. Thank you for the follow. Demon attack happens. Wow, ran out of charcoal. Alright, well, I need to just make some weapons before daylight runs out, because I'm hoping we can go out tomorrow. So I get 11 XP when I make this weapon. 2 from the turning a chunk into a quarter bar, and then 9 from actually crafting the weapon. Dr. Carefree? Caffrey? Thank you for the follow. Right, and how's your weight doing? 78. You could do with a stick of butter. You get to have a stick of butter. The second one is correct. Aw, you're not Dr. Carefree? Who doesn't want a carefree doctor? Alright, so I'm gonna bring one of the stone blade scythes. So here's my thinking. I'll be fighting with this scythe. When it gets dull, swap to this one. So I don't have to fight with it unsharpened. What do you think? I'm gonna try it. Sounds like a great plan. Keep seeing people post different downloadable versions from the game files on Reddit. Dude, I need to do that with mine. When I complete my McCoy estate build. Okay. But I'll be good. I'll place it. I'll be slightly more kimped. Alright. Eat your egg salad. Get a little protein. Eat your stick of butter. Drink all of your milk. Get rid of your depression from eating sticks of butter by petting your animals. I love you, butter cow. I love you. That's right. Cure your depression by petting the thing that creates the butter that gives you depression. It's a perfect cycle. I remind you of Maggie from The Walking Dead. Do fight a lot of zombies. Now you know that. Now you know how you could eat butter, fry it on a pan with something else. Like 2 giga greasy fish. That's how you would eat a stick of butter. It would be tough, man. It would be tough. Wait, I gotta milk the sheep. Eat the butter from the cow, drink the sheep from the... Drink the milk from the sheep. All of my needs taken care of. The eggs give me protein and reduce my hunger. Please don't drink the sheep. Drink it all. How's the hutch? Dirty? Not very dirty. It's okay. Sheep will drink your blood if they try. Well, considering I had 2 neck wounds, I think they already have drunk my blood. Considering I had a laceration and a deep neck wound, I think the vampire sheep have had a taste and they like it. They've had a taste and they want more. Alright, you can't go to bed yet, so we're gonna play a game called Pick Up As Many Sticks As You Possibly Can. Shove your entire being full of sticks. So it'll only make you super in pain and unable to go to sleep when I'm finally ready for you to go to sleep. Seven months, 6 days, 14 hours. You are creeping up slowly. On 1 year survived. More than halfway there. Winter could be over. I think the snow will melt like right as soon as it turns March, so winter will be over in less than like 3 weeks. A jump scare. While I'm this over encumbered, that would be truly awful. Just one more catastrophe to happen right at the start of a stream. We've had multiple cat or sheep injuries from the other starts of stream. Last stream we fell at the in the first 30 minutes. Here we get a random lone zombie still lurking around. I don't doubt that there's still one here. Like if I were to whistle or light up that generator, 100% I feel like zombies would emerge from the shadows. They would be like, we're here the whole time. We were just living in that tree. Never leaving. Perpetually living in the trees. And that's why I have to get a wood axe. And I'm going to carry that wood axe with me wherever I go. Wood axe always on my back. I don't know. Maybe the hatchets will be good enough, but the ability, I've been realizing more and more, being able to clear some trees in the area I'm going to be fighting in is super helpful. Like late game PZ is just a battle. Battle against erosion speed because every tree hides a zombie waiting to kill you. Alright, you ready to practice your reloading? Where's... Oh, it's already in your inventory. Shame. Didn't put it away. Alright, time to practice your reloading. We're almost reloading 4. Reloading is easy all the way up to level 5, and then it gets painful. Right, you're not tired, so I think I might keep you up till at least 1. So I don't want you waking up at like 3. Enjoy that sweet sound. Reloading 4. Nice. Been rewarded. Okay. You can probably go to sleep, right? Where is the pillow? There it is. There it is. One day I'll be rich enough to have a pillow on every part of this bed. I'll be able to click anywhere. It'll count as sleeping with a pillow. We have the saw. It's 550. Think it's gonna get foggy. I could listen to the radio, but why be prepared? Why be prepared? Here. Dr. Rammibal, you deserve a pet. Yes. Finally. Finally calm. All right, let's write it down. $211.94. Dr. Rammibal Lector is calm. So that took over a month. Just want to mark that he did start to calm down a little bit, even without a roof. The killers chill at last. For how long? Alright, Ujo, are you pregnant? Ujo, who's my favorite sheep in the whole wide world? You are. Are you pregnant yet, Ujo? Dude, okay. Alright. You've earned yourself some praise, Dr. Rammibal. You just became calm. You literally just became calm and you immediately did your job. All right. I'm seeing the work ethic. I'm seeing the work ethic, Dr. Rammibal. I see you're trying to maybe barter for your life. I don't know if it'll save you. But I'm impressed. I'm impressed. What do you think calmed him down? Look, that's fast. I'll say that. For animals in Project Zomboid, I feel like they take forever. That was quick. I feel like I had to wait forever on old Ned Flanders. No, are you getting, is it getting foggy? Yep. I can see it. I can see it. I can see the little bit of fog. All right, that's fine. I'll just work on construction.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I'll just work on prettying up the nursery for that new baby sheep I'm about to get.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We have killed 4,394 zombies. No zombies have come close to like killing us, but that ram has gotten 2 neck wounds on us. Our rooster, Cluck Norris, got a chest wound on our character. And she has broken her foot. No, her leg in a fall and then got a deep wound on her foot from a fall. Neither one were my fault. Neither falls were my fault. So she's basically zombies we feel safe around. I say that now when a zombie's gonna kill us today. But zombies are chill. Zombies keep the evil sheep away from us. What up, Janjo? Cynic said, doctor said, back off. Get back. Okay, I need to get the nails. Oh, I guess I should write down that Ujo got pregnant today. Same day. How'd I write it? Marge is prego. Ujo is prego. I think I might steal some straw and hay from the nearby farms. So, from that nearby barn, so I can decorate mine. I want to add some thematic straw. Gotta have some thematic straw. Oh, only 2 logs. Here, I'll chop down a tree. Looks so dark. It is dark. I had a bad migraine earlier today, so I'm keeping low lights, nice and dark and chill today. Koizumi, congrats on the 55 stream streak. Are the fences still bugged? So they're not still bugged, but if you had a bugged fence and you, like in build 42.9, if you had a bugged fence, you update your file to 42.10, all of your previously bugged fences are still bugged. You have to dismantle this thing right here with either a sledgehammer or propane torch. But any new gate that you open shouldn't be bugged. But it's there. It's there now until I can solve it.
Little pig, let me
Old habits
in.
die hard. I always want to drop these on the floor to unstack them. Because back in build 41, it would just drop the logs. It would leave the logs on the floor when you unstacked them when they were on the ground. No longer. It always puts it in your inventory. But that used to be one of the time-saving things you could do. Back in my day. Yi Ting Shi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, Anne on that 7-stream streak. Let that streak flag fly. Are there any differences in the simple drying racks, plants, and the slightly fancier ones that use nails? I currently don't think so. But at the same time, I think I've only ever built the simple one, so maybe I'm sleeping. But I don't think they do different plants. Maybe eventually. I feel like there's stuff that's modeled in, but just not coded in any way. If you have to make 12 bases, why is this one so intricate? This is going to be my main hub base. It's a good location. It's in between two towns. Kind of, I mean, it's kind of near a bunch of stuff. So it's centrally located. I'm going to be pulling zombies, driving up and down this road, potentially, or even up and down this road here. So I'll end up pulling a lot of zombies to my spot. I think it'll have good value late into the game. And, I mean, you need somewhere to set up. Especially at the beginning. But I guess the real answer is because I like it. My favorite thing is decorating a base in Project Zomboid. It's what took this game from a sometimes play to a let me always play this game. Because that's one of my favorite things. I love decorating a base. Right, I wanted to make more charcoal, actually. Come with me. Do all the bases need to be built from scratch? No. The bases are pre-existing churches that have been selected because every town has a church, and the church is often centrally located within the town. I think that's to prevent people from selecting a base area like on the edge of a map and being on the edge of a town and being like, oh, I have a base set up. Like taking Moldra, for example, it's like, oh, I turned the upstairs apartment into a base. So I have a base in Moldra, and your base is, you know, like the furthest building out possible. Versus a church where it's kind of like in the center of town. So you have to deal with at least some zombies trying to get there, if not clear out the entire town. Also a little thematic. I feel like a church as a survivor sanctuary is something that you often see in zombie media. Okay, made some more charcoal. Right, I do have some in there. So this is just right here. I'm so exhausted from carrying around heavy things. Right, I just wanted you to make some nails. This is the one with the forge, right? The log cabin, yes. Advanced forge, advanced furnace. It comes with a well and a water pump. It comes with a grindstone. It comes with a spinning wheel up top. It comes with a generator, guaranteed generator here. So another nice perk. And I don't know if either of these things are usable, honestly. I thought these were things too. But anywhere I click on them. Oh, this one. So this is a thing. We have a scratching board. And then there's also a bunch of clay over here. So it's like rich in resources. Rich and hard to get resources. No gasoline. No guaranteed gasoline. I do have a gas canister, but until I get a gas station secured, it would just be a waste. I don't even have like food that needs to be refrigerated. It would just be a waste to run my generator. A pure luxury. being a big old fancy pants and having a light. Having nice things like light. Look at you, Miss Fancy Pants. Alright, I want to mirror my window setup. So let's work on that. This one extra tile longer than it should be. This should be a window and then a tile. Then a window. Oh, wrong menu. Alright, let's save this one and this one. I'm gonna have to redo that whole wall. That kind of works out because I was thinking about doing that anyway. Oh, it looks so bad. To redo these walls eventually. Okay. So I'm gonna move. I was already thinking about doing this because I didn't like how the stairs jutted out. So I'm gonna rebuild this wall here and move it in one. Then I will take down this wall. And then I will remove the roof tiles. And then we will have the staircase put back in. And it's all fine because I need to level up carpentry anyway, so why not build stuff over and over again? We're gonna need so much carpentry XP because there's no guarantee I'll get the books. Okay, don't need that. We're just gonna be disassembling the walls now. Oh, I'm gonna be nervous about disassembling the roof tiles. Do not fall. At least I'm getting a decent amount of the resources back. Okay. Do I want to move these over one? Stairs are 3 tiles, plus you have to have a top tile at the front. So I could start the stairs there. I like that. This will be my center focal point. Be back those nails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there's the center. Right, you are hungry and thirsty. Okay, but not that hungry. Do floor tiles work as roof now? Yes. Yes. That was fixed maybe patch 42.8, I want to say. It's been fixed for a while. I remember because I had a roof over my rabbit heads. Okay. I'm gonna hopefully do this the same way as I built the roof. Just line up so, gosh. No auto walking is required. Here, and I really want to keep the plank on me, because I don't want you to be over encumbered. But I do want to pull it back. Okay, walk very carefully to the tile. Move the plank over. Not falling off a roof again. Proceeding with the utmost of caution. The snow just falls back down. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Alright, I need this one to go away. I should be able to stand right here and destroy this one without falling down. Ooh. Right, carefully walk down. Now, don't know if that top tile will disappear when I destroy the stairs, but I should be able to get it from a different direction. Oh no, don't tell me we can't disassemble these stairs. Don't tell me I can't disassemble these stairs, game. Why? 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 Why make something? Why do this? Why do this? Why? Why only half done? It won't even, if I put another staircase where I want the staircase to be, it won't even line up. It won't even line up. Can't look at it right now. I can't look at it. Let me go see. Let me go see what level I have to be to make a sledgehammer. There used to be a weird trick to disassembling stairs. And do you have a saw and a screwdriver in your main inventory? Oh, maybe, is it because it got dark? Wait, maybe it's because it got dark. I have hope. I have hope. Maybe it's because it got dark, but it wouldn't highlight it, so that makes it seem weird to me. Alright. Sledge. Okay. Just an easily obtainable level 8. Level 8 blacksmithing. Or I can find a sledgehammer, maybe. You could disassemble... Well, at least back in build 41, you didn't have to have a sledge to disassemble stairs. You only had to have a saw. There was a little bit of a trick to it. You did have to disassemble stairs through the disassembly furniture thing. So a lot of people thought you had to have a sledge to disassemble stairs. Though the sledge requirement was only for the pre-built indie stone stairs and not the stairs that you, the player character, could build. But, I mean, I would say it's light, but look how it's not even highlighting. It's not even highlighting the stairs at all. I just don't think they added a disassembly option yet. There's a couple of the new crafted things that you can't disassemble. So, be careful. Be careful with what you build. But hopefully you can still sledge it out. So I guess that's just what I'll be aiming for now. Level 8 metalworking so I can sledge those stairs. I think I'll just build the stairs where I want them, and then I'll just have to deal with the eyesore for now. Maybe it'll even get fixed. It's probably not huge on the priority list, though. To be fair, there are other more pressing concerns than dismantle stairs. Right, you're still gaining weight, which is fine. Set it on fire? I don't know how my animals would deal with fire. Oh, okay. So after a whole day of building and destroying near the sheep, sheep is fine. So either I need to do a lot more construction or it doesn't really bother the sheep. Level 8 metalworking is so much wood. Well, I will be building a road and chopping a ton of trees. And has it always been like this? Could you always burn branches? I kind of feel like you could always burn branches. But I've been getting a huge surplus of branches. And I highly recommend turning those into your wood charcoal. Because, I mean, even a bush can give you a branch, so. And if you're doing any like amount of keeping nature back and cut down, I feel like you're gonna end up with a shit ton of branches, so. Twigs and splinters as your fuel sources for your cooking fires or fires you're setting up for light. Branches into your wood pile for burning. And then logs can either be for charcoal or they can be for your construction projects. So I think I've found a use for every part of the tree. Every part of the tree. And then, of course, the saplings and the large branches, you save those for weapons and your carving skill. Baylor, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Go ahead and pick a color. We need dark blue, green, and light blue right now. So pink. The lighting is so pink. Green, please. It shall be green. Maylor, you've been marked with a special sign. At night you carry branches. At night you become a machine that carries branches from point A to point B. Because I mean, this is the other reason why I'm so fixated on trying to find a use for all this stuff is because what else am I going to do with it? You know, stockpile hundreds and hundreds of branches. There's no reason to do that. I guess this only applies to if you're chopping down like a ton of trees. Like me. I'm chopping down a ton of trees. All these little trees, if you see a cleared out spot and you see a bunch of little trees growing around one singular big tree, that's because it's a spot. I already chopped all the trees just like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, and then there's tree growth already returned. The never-ending battle. Alright, I have branches for you. But it is a dark, moonless night. Should move this pile. No point to be running all over the place. I could make my debris pile by that log thing. Then I have branches and then extra debris. Try to remember to do that in the future. Alright, you should be fine to go to bed. Too much pain. We're just a little over encumbered. Working on that burpee regularity. So that one day we'll be able to do burpees at night. Alright, there you go. That's not with pillow. There you go. There you go. Sleep with your pillow. Alright, 6:40. Perfectly respectable time to wake up. Just a smidge over encumbered. Alright, this better not be another foggy day. I don't think I need to bring all of these. So I'll leave some here. Just hit 17,777 kills in your rat race and have crossed the border into the Guns Unlimited cell. Huge stuttering pause going forward. There's always more zombies. We have more baby chickens be born? Yes. Look at it run. Alright. The female chickens get to stay. You gotta go to Chicken Fight Club. Can't remember if I wrote down when my first male baby chicken hatched. Alright, doesn't look like there's gonna be fog. Let's head out. Oh wait, did I refill my water bottle? Yes. Are you still good weight? Yep, still have double up arrows. Hello, tiny baby trees that have popped up. Hello, bushes. So I have to chop down all of that. Basically, all the trees kind of on the inside. Cleared up
Little
some
pig, little
bushes.
pig, let me in.
Now a little run through the woods. Mishner, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, get your combat weapon out. Send you on a run. Getting hot. It's 3 degrees outside. How are you getting hot? Good luck. Trees, the buffalo of Kentucky. More trees than zombies. Trees have a faster respawn rate too. Alright, rest stop. Right. Should be good. Put up Caesar. Forage. Ooh, what do you see? Cherry tree. Oh, and you can put it in your new bowl, though. You can make fruit salad now with your fancy new bowl. The power of bowl. Popped out at 81. What's that? Camera film? Don't care about that. It could be a nice piece to decorate with, but not really interested in the clutter right now. What's my end game plan? Well, my ultimate plan, my plan, I mean, I'm doing the rat race, so 12 bases, a base in every town, and completely clear out the military base is maybe my final accomplishment. But, my current 3-step plan, step 1 is base up here, get the means to survive, so I have my farm animals, I will be fed, I will have resources. I have secured 3 unique types of animals that'll hopefully carry me throughout the playthrough. I'll have chickens for meat and eggs. It'll take a really long time because I want like a backup male and a backup female cow and a backup male sheep and a backup female sheep in case anything happens. But eventually, I'll end up culling my extra sheep and cows, so I'll have meat, bones, hide from them. The chickens will get there faster. So this is going to be like my main base, and I should be able to resupply from here wherever I end up going. The only places that might be pretty difficult to reach is these eastern towns. But that's far in the future for me. So basing up here, almost done with that, securing all the resources and skills I need to thrive and survive. Spring plan is to try to come down here, secure this gas station. If that goes well, hopefully we can knock out Dixie too. And then after I do that, the next phase is to take on West Point. I will slowly inch into West Point, just hopping from house to house as I clear it out. Once I've cleared out West Point, I am going to push into Louisville. That's the plan. I want to see how many resources Louisville has, because Louisville has the most resources of any town. So I think going to Louisville, seeing how much ammo you can get out of there after looting all the houses and stuff. Because when I played with normal apocalypse loot in Louisville, almost every house, almost every bedside table had a gun. So I remember getting a lot of ammunition from there. But that was build 41 and that was apocalypse loot, so things could change. My gosh, it's Jacques the Beaver. Is that your first Paw Patrol? Paws friend? Oh my gosh, it's just berries and cherries. Berries and cherries. And so many flint flakes. Over encumbered from flint flakes. Alright, don't need the sapling. I will take literally all of the flint flakes though. Give them to me. You're so bad at this game. You're on day 5 on survival difficulty and I've almost died 5 times. That's Project Zomboid. I mean, I almost died every time I've streamed this game, the past 3 streams, and not just due to stupid sheep, man. Can't get over how the sheep have like nearly killed me. Alright, I'm gonna have you sit. No more foraging. Foraging is like way too distracting. If I do foraging, I just spend like the whole day just foraging. Like, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Gonna make a delicious cherry berry salad. But thank goodness we can still make road salads. When Indie Stone was warning us that we would Oh, sorry. When Indystone was warning us that we would have to have a surface to craft on, I thought for sure road salads would be a thing of the past. No more road salads. Those are gone now. But we still have them. Really seem to be an expert in this game. I have been playing Project Zomboid off and on since it first came out on Steam. And I've played a shit ton of Build 41, and I have exclusively been playing Project Zomboid Build 42 since it released. Probably getting close to 1,000 hours just in Build 42 at this point. So, I'm trying to learn a lot. I'm watching the videos, I'm reading the patch notes, I'm listening to the code divers. Also, I can answer your questions. Because it is. Project Zomboid is a tough game, and you don't know what you don't know. That's the thing. Like, you're like, will this work? Will that work? Will this get me killed? And every time you take a little risk, you might be risking your life and you die, and then you're back at, like, square, you know, back to that character creation screen. So it's a tough game to learn by trial and error, and unless you're going out and looking up information, you mainly learn the game through trial and error. So, don't... Alright, that's my burpee timer, but since I just got out here, I'm not doing burpees. Since I just got out here, we're just gonna keep going until I can fight zombies. I'll try to remember to do burpees later. Maybe I should just do 30 minutes of burpees at night and just deal with the pain during the day. I was learning about the rat race. Are you still playing? Yes. This is my last, like, official run attempt for a while, though. Because I really want to spend some time playing just regular apocalypse mode. I like the rat race, but this is a very particular way to play the game. And I want to see what Indystone considers their norm, which, as I learned yesterday, if you freshly install Project Zomboid, Apocalypse mode is the mode that is clicked, so I say Apocalypse mode is default. So I want to play more in what Indystone considers default Project Zomboid. I want to see how the balance is. They just changed Apocalypse mode to 90-minute days, so I'm super curious about that. But, depending on how it goes, I might, if Turtle 11 dies, I might just load in another character and then just keep playing in this save file. Because these are fun settings to fight against. And I do always crave a difficult 16x game. How many minutes was the day before? Build 42.10? It was 60 minutes. It was just recently changed to 90 minutes in this most recent patch. So it may not even stay a 90-minute day. You know, they could be trying it out and getting player feedback and just testing some things out. Because this is the time. Unstable beta is the time to try everything.
Hey.
You guys did a terrible job of following me. What? Am I willing to try speed running? I mean, never say never. But I'm not really interested in speed running games. It's not really what I like about Project Zomboid. I've like, even in my like, when I would just free play PZ, I've never been interested in like, oh, let me rush and see how many zombies I can kill. It's always, let me see how long I can go for, how long I can survive for. Oh man. Alright, I forgot to check you for sharpness. I forgot to check you for sharpness. Alright, can I get you sharpened before they come over here? Hell no, that's not happening before they get over here. Alright, let's swap to this one. Okay, sharpen. Oh, wait. Were you resting? I think it's just changing a little bit because of the sun. Alright, swap back. I mean, that one's worn down too. I don't know. Let me see if I can get used to. The stone blade scythes. Or sorry, the metal scythes. Just gotta remember to obsessively check it to see if its sharpness has decreased at all. So I can immediately swap away from it. Alright. Gotta swap. It got dulled. How do you speedrun a sandbox game? I mean, I feel like people were speedrunning the golden bars before. You could try to speedrun getting to a certain location on the map. You could try to speedrun, like, death. Like, how quickly can you die? Trying to start out with, like, bleach or something, I guess. Speedrun, potentially, like a Spiffo plushie collection. You can just pick any arbitrary goal, right? And be like, speed run it. All right, I need to sharpen. I need to sharpen. Even after watching this game for hours, after waking up or falling asleep, you have no idea what it's about. It's about you surviving the zombie apocalypse all alone. Except you're in Kentucky and you can never leave Kentucky, so it's, you know, there's only Kentucky. You can kill every zombie, but you'll still just be in Kentucky. There is no escape. Do you get tired less quickly with 90-minute days? Otherwise you would get tired halfway through the day? Yes, you don't get tired as much on 90-minute days, but other things do take the same percentage of time. Like reading books will takes like a time percentage, so reading books will be a little bit longer. Cooking food is a little bit longer. I think even resting, like resting to recover your stamina, is a little bit longer, but also you're going to get less fatigued in general. So it's a little bit of a trade-off, a little bit of a back and forth there. All right, you have perfect clothes, sir. So can you fall over quickly? Nice. Give you the old stomperino. And we will put your clothes on the ground so I might collect your pristine artifacts. Got an umbrella here. Save an umbrella. At the moment, the record for bleach, any percent, is 9.45 seconds. You've got to like spawn in a kitchen, open a cabinet, and like have bleach there, I feel like, and then just immediately drink the bleach. I feel like speed running to the gold bars is an interesting one, but very like kind of random luck based. You're going to need a car. You're going to need a sledgehammer. But I think, yeah, I think that's the, I mean, Project Zomboid is already pretty RNG based, but that's balanced out over just like time. Because it's like, well, sometimes you'll have an unlucky start, but if you can keep going, you'll eventually end up having some good luck. Your luck will even out. But speedruns are about doing things fast, so luck really determines a lot. But there's still skill. I mean, there's always skill involved. Who can click the buttons the fastest? Not me. I'm not a fast button clicker. Alright, don't want to get kind of like sandwiched in. So let's be a little careful over here. Also, haven't checked. What are you doing? Oh, we've lost sharpness and durability. Could I have sharpened it and saved that durability? Oh my gosh. Just chunking down. Gosh, hello, cowgirl. Alright, don't really care about the steak knife because that can't be smelted. Where is my police officer? Oh, down there. Alright, scissors can be smelted. Bulletproof vest. When I'm level 2, I can pluck thread from. And we've got a pretty good condition shotgun. Unfortunately, where is the zombie? Fortunately, no ammo. You're missing part of your roof. Wait, anything in the trash can? A jack? I don't think I have one of those. Let me put that in my bag right away. The worst part about it is being in Kentucky. Kentucky's nice. But yeah, never leaving Kentucky, not so nice. Right, I either have to break down the door, and from my x-ray vision, I can tell there's something in there. Something on that shelf. No, I've never played Space Station 13. Lady Sammy on a 3-stream streak. Custom speed run, like spawn at the top bottom of skyscraper and reach the bottom / top, but they would need a universal sandbox setting, like Apocalypse. You can reach. I know how to, a quick way to reach the bottom. Do I have to be alive when I get there? Do I have to be alive at the bottom, or can I just be at the bottom? The zombies went in. Looks like they broke a window on the way out. I just now was like, I should check. Does this need to be sharpened? Wonder. None of these windows are open. None of the doors. Just gonna come over here and make sure zombies have a chance to load in. Alright, 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 alright. I'm getting to position. Ready to fight. I don't see any zombies with anything special in them. Now, I have taken keen hearing so I can see zombies like 3 tiles behind me. So that gives me a lot of heads up if a zombie is sneaking up. But if you do not have that trait when you're fighting zombies, make sure you are peeking behind your character ever so often. Not my precious. Alright, he has the blade. Gotta get that back, because that can be smelted. And I could hold on to the handle, because I'm pretty sure that could be burned, but I have absolutely 0 interest in bringing home every broken bit. Your German ass was never even close to Kentucky. You might like it. Half mask respirator. I'll take that. I'll take another. Well, the insulation on those caps is like not even as good as a helmet. But I can research it. Learn how to make my own knit cap. Worth. Put it back on the zombie. You are over encumbered. Let's see what I can do about that. No, no, zombie. This is fruit salad time. Never interrupt fruit salad time. Okay. Underweight. Underweight now. It's gonna be very awkward when we learn how to cure these people. It wasn't me. It was the sheep. The sheep did it. I could never. Reach the bottom and walk 10 feet. Gotta be able to reach the bottom and kill one zombie. Alright, probably not gonna go into any of the buildings tonight since it's getting dark. But I will... Oh, oh, oh. Yep, you need to be sharpened. I saw you creeping. I think that house is empty. One of you please bring me a hatchet. No, give it back. Take this. Last pull, and then it's time for home because it's a dark night. Alright, looks like that's it. Needs to be sharpened. Nice 5.3 maintenance XP. I mean, I guess the other side is I don't have to sharpen. I don't break that many of them. So I could just fight with a full one until it breaks and then just swap to another one because I only went through 2. I only went through 2 today. So I could just bring more. And if I don't get the chance to sharpen one before it breaks, I didn't get a chance to sharpen one before it breaks, but I can just reforge it into the exact same thing. I'm feeling it out. At first, I really didn't like the sharpening, but now I'm wondering if it's just something I just do when the opportunity arises, and if I don't have the opportunity, I just break the weapon, since I can just reforge it over again. Does sharpening it give XP? It gives maintenance XP. It doesn't give weapon XP. And higher levels of maintenance should should help it last longer in combat. I have level 7 maintenance. So, above average. We're getting up there. And then I get a combined 11 XP, blacksmithing XP, every time I forge one of the metal scythes. And then one day I will upgrade from metal scythes to hatchets. I hope the hatchets are better. I feel like the hatchet should be more durable. Nice run home in the dark. I was gonna say, I'll pick up anything that'll fit. Gotta keep the save file clean or it'll get bloated with all these items I leave on the ground. Right, can't pick you up, you don't fit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you just start doing 30 minutes of burpees at night. See how much pain that puts you in during the day. I know, you're so tired. Almost home. Oh, and you're 80 and dropping. Even after all those berries? I'm still. Make a berry a salad. Lumberjack gives you extra knockback if you use an axe. Does it do extra with the hatchet too? Lumberjack, I don't know if it gives you extra knockback. It should give you faster swing speed. Faster swing speed with everything in the axe category. So faster swing speed with the scythes, because those are considered in the axe category. Faster swing speed with hatchets and all axes. Like all regular axes. Lumberjack has always been a good, like, career to pick. And it's still a great career to pick in build 42. And the faster swing speed also applies to chopping down trees. Have I managed to snatch a sheep? I have. And the sheep has been more trouble probably than it's worth. But life has settled now. But see this neck injury from an angry sheep? But you've calmed down now, haven't you, sir? You're nice and calm. I did. I got a male and a female, and my female is pregnant now. I got lucky. I got a male and female cow, got male and female sheep, and I got set up with chickens too. My chickens have already started to procreate, so I've got backup chickens. I got chickens on chickens now. Soon, Chicken Fight Club will be open for business. You can place your bets. Will Rooster 1 or Rooster 2 claim victory? Right, dropping you off to get smelted. So dark. Respirators going in here. Rat race going. How long until it's over? So rat race is forever.
Little pig, little pig.
Rat race is a
Let me
community
in.
challenge with a managed and moderated leaderboard. So from what I understand, it's going indefinitely. Until, I mean, even if the current admins get tired of moderating, I assume they would just pull from people on the Discord to take over for them if they're like, I'm tired of this. I don't want to spend my precious free time moderating a Discord anymore. I assume they would just pass it on. So it's kind of a forever challenge until, I mean, with a leaderboard until eventually no one wants to moderate the leaderboard. Yes. Okay, I was like, I know I have car stuff somewhere. There you go. That was a see who can finish first challenge. Well, I mean, it is a race. But it's very nature is a marathon. And then I think, you know, once, if someone ever does get the million kills, I mean, they'll definitely have the first crown, but someone else potentially could do it faster. And then would the crown pass to them? You know what? Oh, let's try to do burpees again tomorrow. It's bedtime now. You can go to bed. You can go to bed. I mean, if someone were to beat the rat race challenge tomorrow, I would still keep playing my save file. Not that I would even think I would beat anyone in time to 1,000,000 kills. Like in-game or IRL time to 1,000,000 kills. But I would still just keep playing my save file. I'm playing for the fun of it. The leaderboard is just like a fun little extra. Right, these scissors are in good condition. I'm gonna leave them upstairs in my crafting area. Oh wait, I need to leave Jacques. Jacques the beaver. I feel like if you collect all, I think it's 5, maybe 6 plushies. If you collect all the plushies, you shouldn't get nightmares anymore. I feel like that would be so cute. Each plushie reduces the nightmare chance by 1%. So when you collect all the plushies, you get rid of that 5% nightmare chance. The plushies will keep the bad dreams away. Alright, I could have you eat a stick of butter. You could eat a stick of butter today. Dr. Rammibal will win. My money's on the Ram. Time to milk the cow. Oh, there's another metal feeding trough I want to try to bring over here. Alright. You're looking good. Let's get out there on the road. If it's not a foggy day, it's a fighting day. Start chopping down a singular tree when I come through here. Anything need to be sharpened? Last ram standing. I'm still so curious to see if I go into new cells, if I will get the teleporting ram. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. That bug I was experiencing. But that fear will never leave me. Is a ram just gonna suddenly appear in the middle of the middle of the road? Alright, I should have cleared out all the zombies here, so... Little shortcut. Oh my gosh, look at all the rabbits! Just figured... I feel like the groups of animals are getting kind of big around me. I feel like they're getting bigger. If I ignore them, are they just gonna keep growing? I'm gonna start killing baby rabbits if I get the chance. Oh, look at all of you. You're not cleared out at all. Just floating around here in the fields. No, sir. None of you have any presence, it seems. Just need to be very careful I don't get pinched by zombie approaching from behind. The animals just watching. They're like, okay, human, let's see what you got. We'll watch you fight the zombies. That was maybe my opportunity to sharpen there. When I'm fighting groups like this with trees around me, I am not walking near the trees at all. Just in case. Oh my gosh. Just in case there's a zombie in those trees. And then also be careful if you're in an area like this with the hay bales, because you can't walk through the hay bales either. So don't get caught. Don't get caught backing up into one of those thinking you'll be okay. Can you set up rabbit snares? I can't. My character doesn't have the trapping level to be able to craft a rabbit snare. I have the recipe, but it requires level 1 trapping. So I need to either find a trap, and I can use that trap to catch rabbits. And then you can't catch these rabbits with a rabbit trap. Rabbit traps, like, generate a rabbit for you to trap. And then bait would also be an issue. So you can either grow bait via crops or you can forage bait. But both of those, you're limited to the months of the year where you can either grow crops or you can forage for crops. So not winter. No real trapping in winter unless you froze a bunch of bait from the summertime. What's this? Scrap metal chopper? That is a machete, I believe. Oh, I wonder if I can research that and learn hand axe. Gosh, oh my gosh. Forever. Oh, no. Learned forge, scrap metal, short sword. One of these days, we'll learn how to make a hatchet. A hatchet is something I have the skill. I have the blacksmithing skill. So if I knew the recipe, I could make it. I just don't have the recipe. Eggs plus butter is all the food you need. Yes. Eggs, butter, even the milk. The milk will help reduce your hunger. So you could just drink milk for your hunger and eat butter for your calories.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Right. Already looted this place. A dynamic nap. Thank you for the 5 months. It's been a while. Forgot how fun this game is. Hey, glad you're back and glad you're having fun. It's good to take breaks. Before when I was completely obsessed with Project Zomboid, I loved coming back after a break and being like, yes, there's so much content. All right, so pick a color. We need a little bit of green and a lot of blue and dark blue. So pick a color. Light blue. Appreciate it. It shall be yours. Surely you'll get a hand axe from a zombie eventually. Yes, I'm surprised I haven't gotten one yet. I found 2 fire axes off of zombies. I found 2 scrap swords. I found 2 saw blade axes on zombies. I found the scrap metal choppers. A hand axe is something super chill. I feel like that's loot you can technically run into day 1. Jump scaring me while the game's paused. Definitely double checked. I was like, the game is paused, right? Right? Shao Loon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can't you research Hatchet Head somehow? If I have a hatchet. If I find a hatchet. But I've tried researching, like, the flint flake axe. I've tried researching the stone scythe. I've tried researching the crafted, like, higher level napping axe. Stone axe. I tried researching, the machete, the chopper just now. I tried researching a meat cleaver, so if you have any suggestions besides a hatchet, tell me them, because I will try to research them. But I think it's just either the magazine for the recipe or finding a hatchet off of a zombie, which the hatchet off of a zombie should be the easy way. I've been lucky finding other things and not that. All right, workout time. Burpees. Where I queue you up for 60 minutes, just doing the little... Oh, there's a zombie. I think you'll be fine. I'll hold shift. Right. Still chilling over there. You sit down. Have a little salad nibble. Keep sitting, you're not rested yet. Oh, the bodies! They're decomposing. Alright, you've rested long enough. Still not underweight. What can I do about that? Don't really need the brain. Could leave behind the chopper. Do that for now. There you go. Lighten the load. Oh, I bet if you had something equipped. If you have something equipped, are you over encumbered? No. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hello and AFK? Grrr. Okay. Enjoy your AFK? Don't be grrr. Be grrr. Still processing the scope and difficulty of this challenge that you're clearly aware of. It's... yeah, the more you think about it, the more you're like, oh my gosh. But you just... what's the saying? You eat an elephant one bite at a time. You will kill 1,000,000 zombies one zombie at a time. The goal is to play safe and stay alive. That was, one of the things that got my other character, my PB character, killed. Stopped playing as safely as I could. Thought I was taking a little minor risk, turned out to be a major risk. Who's eating elephants? I don't know. People who make sayings? No respawn? No. Which kind of makes the zombies a resource themselves that you have to manage. Considering like all of your combat skills, really, you need zombies to get the XP. Otherwise, you won't be able to level up all your weapons. Same thing with aiming. You need to leave a certain amount of zombies alive so that you can kill them with guns to get aiming 10. Also need to make sure you've leveled up light-footed and sneaking, because those skills are completely dependent on zombies. So I doubt anyone will run into the issue where they killed all their zombies before leveling up their other skills. But it's not completely something you can just, like, ignore. I'm gonna start breaking this door down. They're coming. Nice. Okay. It doesn't look like there's a generator in there, so that's kind of a bummer. I'm still hoping to get an extra generator I can just leave at the gas station. Got 2 hinges. Oh. They're being so loud, my guy. Man, all this noise, and there's still zombies coming in from who knows where.
Hey!
I'd heard another zombie. What game mode are you playing? Thank you, Stider. I'm doing a community challenge called the Rat Race. So it's some very brutal sandbox settings. We're dealing with the 16x population. The most zombies you can get. They're all pinpoint hearing, so even the noise of fighting is dangerous because you'll pull more zombies in just with the sound of you killing zombies. We have super rare loot, reduced XP gain, reduced foraging. Increased car noise, so cars aren't really an option. Lots of painful settings to make this super challenging. But it is a fun mode to test your skills against. You had the best flying experience. A pilot flew a 4-hour flight in 2 hours and 45 minutes. It was amazing. Think we passed a few planes on your route? Told him Claire's streaming and you needed to be on time. Risking your life. Hey, Mr. Pilot. Hey, Ms. Pilot. Can you go faster? Can you risk it all? Alright. Have I killed enough zombies that I can feel safe running into this shed? Alright, go, 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 go. A steel sheet and nothing else. Cool. I got one of those breaking the door down. Alright, let me just move this stuff away from there and put it out here in a big old pile so it's easier to get to. I know I'll be over encumbered right now. And then I guess let's check out this house. And it's looking clear. I think I'm good to go. Anything in the bookcase? Never. Nothing's ever in the bookcase. Bedroom. Nothing. Nothing there. Let's see. No battery. That battery's empty. Okay. Baseball bat and a full welding torch. Okay, that's actually a good find. House. Are you actually going to be a good house? Saucepan plus frying pan? Oh my gosh, this is the best loot I've gotten. Oh my gosh. What is this place? What are you, house? You're the best loot house ever. At least 5 pieces of loot. So much loot I can't even carry it all. Alright, we've got a frying pan, saucepan, roasting pan. We got the welding torch. The baseball bat. Oh my gosh, I can research the baseball bat. Hell yeah. I'll empty up my bag when we come back out here and hopefully be able to carry more of this stuff. I'm not even done. I'm not even done with this house yet. Alright, nothing in the bathroom. I have 1 bedroom left.
Why won't you die?
Because I'm the best. Alright, we have a sweater and an extra pillow. Give me that pillow. Over encumbered by a pillow. Alright, anything else? I didn't miss anything. Not to be greedy, just want to be thorough. Yeah, it looks like I'm cleared the place out. Pretty sure I checked that trash can. Checked you, checked you. That's just a carport, but I'll circle it. Checked you. Nothing in the trash can. Alright, and I'll save that house for some more daylight. Let's grab... Can't really carry much. Alright, I guess I'll stick with this. Come back for the rest later. Been trying this route 4 times a year for the past 6 years? This is your first time this fast? Hell yeah. Because I've seen Top Gun, he was ready to go. Maybe the wind was right too. Riding the wind. Alright. Thanks to my careful clearing before. Should just be able to run through here. And save a chunk of time. Not going around the brambles. Okay. Oh, still zombies. There's still be zombies in these parts. It's been a long time since I've gone flying. Sometimes I can handle flying okay. Other times I get like horrifically like airsick. And I remember last time I flew, I was like prepping the stewardess and I was like, I need the bags. I need the vomit bags. She came and she gave me one and I was like, all right, she'll understand. When I start throwing up, she'll understand. She'll remember me as the girl who requested bags and she'll come back. And that's exactly what happened. Because I started throwing up and I didn't stop until we landed. Alright, shortcut does save a nice chunk of time. Then I'll chop one tree on my way in. I'll work on clearing that space. Wonder if the same part of your brain that makes you airsick is the same part that causes your migraine. I think so, because normally when I'm airsick, I get like a terrible migraine. So I think it's definitely related. Because it's the, like, barometric pressure is one of my triggers. So flying around in different air pressures with also the cabin being, like, pressurized. It's just the perfect storm. Or, ow, that made my brain hurt. But the weird thing is it doesn't happen every time. So at least some of the time, it's good. Got so dark. Hate walking by all these trees. No zombies, no zombies, no zombies. Landing was a bit nasty at the end. People were clapping in applause and making the Holy Cross sign. Hear so many scary stories about flying recently. Gotta be brave. In an alternate universe, your brain might have mutated to be able to control the weather. I feel like I was the person in the caveman crew that was like, oh, there's a big storm coming. Don't go out to hunt today. I can sense it. There's gonna be a change. And then the tribe would be like, oh, great job. You warned us of the terrible storm that was coming. But now it's not needed. Now we just have weathermen for that. Alright, lots of stuff to put away, some stuff to cook. Look at that, minus 23 hunger, 746 calories, 15 carbs, 149 protein, 16 fat. Rabbit meat is pretty good meat. You can go in there. Chopper can go in there. Okay, doorknob and hinges are going in the scary, scary house. There's no one. I just fear a zombie lurking in there. Alright, baseball bats on my back. There are no zombies. No zombies in my house. Baseball bat. Alright, bones are going upstairs. Pillows going upstairs. Bones should go in here. I have eggs. Eggs I forgot about. Eat these eggs. Alright, I'm gonna do a prediction. Yesterday, I didn't do any stick predictions. And it was like 2 stick at least 3 times yesterday. So now I'm gonna run a stick prediction, and it's only gonna be 1 stick. But, feel free to risk it all. Oh, you probably went to sleep a little early. Alright, don't wake up at a shitty time. Alright, 350 kind of sucks. 350 is not so good. That's a little early for my liking. Okay, let's try to put your sweater away. I wear a fun hat? Today's the day I take off all of the warm clothes and then she starts freezing. She turned me into a newt. You sure you could be burned for witchcraft in certain time periods? Hey, she gets sick every time it rains. Burn her. That'd be just my luck. She obviously made a deal with the devil because she gets so sick. Kill her. Kill her. I see it. I don't doubt it. Hello, Marge. Best cow. What up, you, Joe? So you were gestating? When did you get pregnant, Marge? September 7th. So October, November, December, January. We're getting into month number 5. No, yeah, month number 5, headed to month number 6. I think it might be 9 months. So you're only halfway through your pregnancy, Marge. Might be 9 months before you give birth. You're a prehistoric farmer. You think you'd been cursed being sick every time life-giving rain happened? Yeah. Lots of reasons to burn me at the stake. Rammibal is finally calm. Rammibal has been fully domesticated. All right, you have probably no time left by the time you hear me talking. Prediction will be over. So let's see. 1 stick, 2 stick. Broken stick, new stick. Who's gonna win? And it's 1 stick. It's 1 stick. Did you doubt? Never doubt 1 stick. It's only 2 stick if I don't run a prediction. Don't ever be fooled. It's always 2 stick when I don't run a prediction. And then it's always 1 stick when I do. Good luck, have fun. I need good luck. I want to have fun. Your first time winning, always lose. Waiting for that delicious rabbit. This is not your first taste of rabbit. I feel like I killed a couple rabbits early on before I had the cow. Stay away from the seasonings. There's too many. Alright, I'm gonna leave the rest of the stuff in here because I'm traveling light. Hopefully. So I have lots of room to carry home stuff. Alright, and then tomorrow night I need to make sure I clean the chicken coop because I'm worried about it. Alright, doesn't look like fog. So off we go. How's the antique oven work? You add fuel to it and it's an oven? Yeah, so you right click on it. You need to have fuel in your inventory or near it. And then you can right click destroy for fuel. Standard default, I think you can add up to 8 hours of fuel. And then you'll either need like a match or a lighter. Or you can craft a notched wooden plank. And then you just use a branch or a wooden rod to essentially start a friction fire. Oh, I said I was going to be chopping trees. All right. Here we go. One tree on the way out. One tree on the way back in. Oh yeah, improvised lighter. That's electrical 3 or 4. What is the advantage compared to a fireplace? You can pick up and move an antique oven. You cannot pick up and move a fireplace. But I don't think there's a big difference. You might be able to fit more in a fireplace. So then a fireplace would have a slight advantage, but you can pick up and move, like I said, the antique oven anywhere. So that gives it a slight advantage in that aspect. Hello, dear. That's right, you better run. Putting on my burpee reminder. Really like the lighting with the antique oven. They're both pretty good. I think the new fire doesn't... Like, of the places I've seen that new fire texture... Bambi! I could have killed you, Bambi. Remember it. I let you live, Bambi. So many over there. See, these are the zombies that I'm like, these are the zombies I talk about when I fear lighting up a generator. So I'm like, there are just zombies out there lurking.
Hey.
Zombies that have ignored my shouts and my fighting and my whistles and are just chilling in a field. Look how many are over there. Is that a hiking bag? Police. Oh no, not police. Maybe not. Not seeing hiking bag. Gosh, there's so many in there. Don't tell me this thing is already blunt. Alright, I know what direction I'll be backing up out of here. Now when you back up, when you're in combat stance, you're not gonna get slowed movement-wise by bushes, but trees will block, bushes or trees, but trees will block your visibility. So still avoid trees. There we go. Broken one. Let's get a new one on the belt. Alright, there's the girl. I gotta get that back. Oh, it was just a little backpack. Got some more incoming. Alright, anyone have a flashlight for me? That is one of the things I am desperately missing. Francesca Holland diary? That's not what I want. One more zombie inbound. Paring knife, smeltable. Broken hand blade. You can take that. Alright, do you need to sit and rest? Maybe just a little bit, I guess. Nope. No sharpening required, it's just straight durability loss. Twitch is having some serious issues tonight. So you could always try switching over to YouTube. Dual streaming for a while now. It's electric 5 to learn the improvised lighter without the magazines. Dang. So many things. So many things dismantled. Gosh, I still see zombies chilling over there. Archon, congrats on the 75 stream streak. Is the backpack empty? Yeah. They never have anything good in them. It's crazy that you need level 3 to know how to wire up a generator to an entire building's electrical grid, but you need level 5 to put a strip of aluminum foil across 2 poles of a battery. Hey, it's so complex. Alright. I'm going to get that trough. Gosh, I hate this place. I hate all these trees. Right. Empty. Wait, can I just pick this up without emptying it? Yes, I can. And then... I think it's easier to empty them. Yeah. Like this. Oh, not that one. Alright, equip primary, equip secondary. Just throw that on you real quick. This is your maximum movement speed. Just gonna be dropping this stuff up right up here. Alright, perfect. So I'm planning on bringing this home in pieces at night, but I don't want to be messing around in the trees at night. Too dangerous, too scary, too risky. Finally, we enter the big house. Other house was very nice. We got a best find. Best find has to be the propane torch. But the 2 metal sheets, also not bad. Can learn the frying pan recipe. All right. So in we go. What up, Mikey? And I already got close to this house, and it seemingly spawned no zombies, so... House alarm? Are we thinking house alarm? Oh, there's definitely a zombie in there. Upstairs? Do a shout.
Hey!
If it's on a door upstairs, it should potentially hear the shout and get off the door, right? Nothing in the bathroom. Nothing in the dining room. It's definitely a zombie hitting a door. Man, I hate this. Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like I just heard a zombie noise outside. Do we have any more zombies incoming to the area from that shout? Maybe you?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
No touchy.
Alright, doesn't look like there are any more zombies around. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. Oh. Alright, well, there's at least one more zombie around. Alright, any more zombies? Any more zombies that I missed? How many zombies have I killed? 4,566. So far, 0 damage from zombies. My gosh, there's somehow still one more always trickling in.
Why?
Man, the
won't
power.
You die!
I know. There's always one more. No zombie damage. And we're doing it to be the best there ever was. To kill a million is my true test. To loot them is my call. Zomboidmon. Alright, am I done? Can I go inside without the fear of one zombie sneaking up the stairs behind me and ruining it all? Can I get through this? Alright, I think so. I think I must be fully done.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I'll make sure you're rested. Make sure you eat. You drink. Alright. Still sounds like it's coming from the left. Sounds close, but I have keen hearing. Clipboard. Anything in the fireplace? Now it sounds like it's on the right when I was in there, so I don't think it's moving. I swear I hear a zombie in here too. Is there more than one? One upstairs? Sounds like it. Nothing there. I know, fuck that. Fuck that! I'm listening. Any more thumbs? Don't hear anything. Hey, who did that? Who's door knocking? Alarm clock? Real plant? Fake plant? Calculator, correction fluid. We could huff that. Paperwork. Alright. Denim strips. So many things in this drawer, and none of them really useful. Long socks. Are you more insulating than my heavy socks? No. In there. nothing in there. So nothing of value in this house. Did I check the trash can? Yeah, there's just a straw in here. Nothing of value, huh? There's nothing in the kitchen. Nothing in the cupboard. Yeah. Just heaping. Just full of jump scares, honestly. Just full of terror and fear. Wow, one steel rod. Guess I'll take it. Picnic benches, great source of steel rods. Those solar powered calculators would be awesome to have in the apocalypse. It would be. Get you your brown pants. All right, and this place was circled off. I just want to double check. Ooh, iron band. You can come with me. Half mask respirator. You could come with me. All right, now I feel like you're truly looted. All right. So just some stuff to bring home then. That house could now be potentially a sleep house. So let's mark that. This could be a safe place for sleeping now. When I want to push up over here. So that's good. That's the only nice thing I can say about you. You're sort of good for that.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Citra 3K. Thank you for the follow. It almost all fits. Oh, I can research this. Teach me how to make. Learned sheet metal reinforced weapon. Learned forge steel sheet. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Thought I heard a zombie. Thought I heard a zombie. Wonder how many of those solar calculators were actually solar. I mean, I feel like that was a big thing, like little semi-solar watches, little solar calculators. Instead of this, I'm gonna bring home one of these pieces. Yeah. You extract iron from rocks in the world yet, or is that something on the roadmap in the future? I think that's something in the roadmap on the future, like actual iron ore you can go up and mine. There are some mineral nodes currently, and I did forage a chunk of iron. But I don't think you can go out with a pickaxe just yet. And I don't know if they're going to have that. Probably in the wilderness. Probably in the wilderness sections of the map. But I wouldn't expect to find, like, chunks of mineable iron ore in the cities. I feel like that's something that will be just placed outside in the wilderness. Hello, dear family. Flee. I need that run sound bite. Run. The beat drops. Still have solar calculator on your desk at work. It's been handed down through many employees in your position since the 90s. It doesn't have a battery. It lives forever. No, there are flint and limestone nodes, but you think there are other knobby rocks that are meant to be iron. So what? I don't think iron's in the game just yet. Like mineable iron. I think you can generate the mineable iron rocks through debug mode, but I don't think they've been placed on the map just yet. This one. Wait for it. Yeah. That's what's playing in my head. That's what's playing in my head whenever I chase down the animals. Run. I don't even know what that's from, but it's just like such an iconic little sound. You knew immediately. Owl Nation? That's like meme culture right there. That meme is golden, top tier. Slowly getting more and more tempted into buying like a soundboard. Alright, I'll let you rest up. For the vine! Oh my gosh, what's happening? What's happening to my frame rate? Died a hard death right there. Game was like, I'm trying to simulate cloud shadows moving, alright? It's difficult. It's difficult when it's this time of night. Oh. Oh my gosh, I heard that bush noise and I was like, please tell me you did not just get injured off of that bush. Do not scratch up your leg by accidentally touching against a bush with outdoorsmen in thick skin. Stream Deck can be A decent soundboard. Yeah, I have a mini Go XLR. So I haven't bought like a larger stream deck, but I'm slowly getting tempted more and more. Wish you were part of the Vine era. Just watch YouTube compilations of Vine. It'll be good. It's so funny that Vine failed and then just like 5 years later, TikTok rose. The people who owned Vine must be so upset. They're like, God damn it. We told people, short form content.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Vine didn't fail. It died before it could become a villain. Got out while it was young. I like putting the troughs over here. Number one, because it's ease of access for me. But, it also brings the animals out, too. No hiding. No hiding in your caves. Right, lots of stuff to put away. Guess I could let you sit down. So cold. Right, no zombies. There are no zombies in my house. Just gonna put the welding torch in there for now with the welding rods. I have stuff that needs to be smelted. I have stuff that needs to be put away in the metalworking area. Have protective gear that needs to be put away. Just don't make any weird noises, house. Steel sheet. Steel rod. You can go in there. Doorknob. You're going in here. Got stuff for the kitchen. Go ahead, eat the rest of your rabbit salad. Oh, I need to clean the chicken coop. How dare you? My house is safe. It's safe until one day one zombie shows up before I've got the lights turned back on. And then I die. Die to a zombie I can't even see in the darkness. It'll never happen, right? There's no respawn on, and I've been so thorough with my clearing. There's just no way. Okay, cool. Everything's put away. Make a salad in the dark. I can't go to bed yet. Sleepy because you woke up at 3. So I have to keep you at least up until midnight. Or honestly, you could probably go to sleep a little earlier. Do generators actually exist in the rat race? I mean, one spawns here guaranteed. And there are a couple of other guaranteed spawns. Like in the trailer park areas of the map. But, I've been... No second generator yet that I've seen. What a Mujo. What a good sheep. That's the one by the burger stand at the fairgrounds in Echo Creek. There are more. There are more than just that one. But yes, there's one at the fairgrounds in Echo Creek. There are a couple here, I believe. Yes, you have a nice one right there. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know if these traps are true. A lot of these, like the rain barrel, the fire barrel, you couldn't pick those up. Oh, but maybe some traps here. I can work my way to. I thought there was more than one generator, but I'm just seeing the one, so. Maybe it is just that one down here. Is there more in the other trailer park area? Not that I'm seeing. But, this one. One more I know of. Might be another one in this area too. I thought there was like an old fat, like the old timey one over here. Tiny little fishing spot. Can I have a soda? Thanks. Alright, let's clean this pin. My witch's brew. The old ones at the brick house right before the rusty rifle. Yeah, so I'm sure there are more places where there are guaranteed generators now. But it is rare. Rare to find one. There are at least like 4 at the rusty rifle. Yeah, I'm sure, I don't remember what exactly the setting is for generators, but I'm sure it's either the lowest or close to the lowest setting. And I have to find at least 12. I have to find at least 12. Alright, I'm trusting you to go to sleep early. So please don't wake up before 4. Nice. Saved you. Saved you from the sneeze. I've got more stuff to carry home, but I'm also kind of light on weaponry. So let me do some foraging right now. Make some more stone blade sides. This one also needs to be sharpened. Grab some more branches to relocate. Gesundheit. Alright. Truly done lemonade. Sorry, that was probably really loud. It is done. There's no more lemonade. This is lemonade! Oh no! It is! It is lemonade. The lemonest of them all. 'Go ahead, make some charcoal. More iron chunks for that? Hell yeah. Not
Little
my wooden
pig,
saw.
little pig,
Not my
let
tongs.
me in.
Not my hand blades. That can be smelted. Oh, the broken ones can be smelted. Thank you for the follow. Brush Boys Chew. Also, Wootfest, thank you for the lemonade. Got all the iron. So, I'm gonna make some more weapons. So first I have to make quarter bar. Let's just do 4. Actually, I'll do 5 because if I do 5, then every time I do this, I get roughly 50 XP. So I'll do 5. Use the wheel to sharpen everything. I have small handles in here. I have some small handles. Alright. That's good enough. I can leave the other 2 for later. Any of these? Is that one dead? Are these the eggs I left in here that hatched? I feel like I wasn't putting chickens in there. I think those are all the eggs that hatched. Oh, still upset. Still upset about the whole staircase scenario. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find a sledge. Careful, careful! Can't be vaulting willy-nilly. That's how you get a leg injury, and then we have to spend the next 10 days at home. Just clearing the way a little bit. Clearing a path through the trees. Alright, there's one house I still need to loot, right? Yeah, right over here. Haven't even fought zombies over here in a while, so... I can remove some of these markings. Although there's still treasure. Maybe treasure over here. There's treasure like here, and then I think I have some stuff to pick up over here. So let me try to do that. At least consolidate it all into one pile, so it's not scattered all over the place. We're getting close to 5K too, by the way. 4,569. Might be hitting a little bit of a milestone today. Alright, and definitely doing burpees. Hour of burpees today.
Hey!
Here, I'll just do some shouting through here. See you, zombies. I see you. You see me, though?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Just you. Just the one. Bright green shoes. Still some lurking over there. Dodge all the little baby trees. So dry. Lips so dry. Drink water. When was the last time you hydrated? Have a nice drink of water. You might be a little bit dehydrated. Okay, right here, right here. Got a bag. Can put things into. Let's clean this up. Got some pristine clothing. Bulletproof vest. Still haven't broken into this car. Oh look, that's where the other axe, the axe was. Alright, I hear you. Workout time, huh? Alright, anything in here? No key. Paper clip. Notepad. Adhesive tape. The moderators. Catalog the moderators. Paperback. Humans. A history of selfishness. Alright, and there's a car battery. Alright, burpee time, burpee time. Zombies didn't hear that glass shatter noise. Nobody's the wiser. "60 minutes of squats. Let's go. Holding shift, ready to run at a moment's notice. Alright, no one came to bother me. Sitting and resting. Recuperating. Does Gatorade count? Sure. Hydrate. As long as it's not caffeinated, it counts. If I get 50, I get roughly I'll get roughly 50 XP every time I make my 5 hand scythes. So we'll level up in no time. Alright, can't even fit anything else into that duffel bag, so let's move some markings. Bread knife. Anything else left in pockets? Anyone have a flashlight? Ooh. Happy pills. Not super necessary when I have cows, but maybe when I go traveling and I'm on a all butter diet. Might come in handy then. Trying to scroll through the inventory while also being aware if a zombie wakes from the dead. Just like that, just like that. Just like that. Staring at the inventories. Zombie says, hello. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead. Okay, empty shotgun and bulletproof vest. Alright. I think that is pretty much everything. Maybe I'll come back. I mean, I'll eventually come back through here. Because that'll be my launching point when I try to go to West Point. Drop this on the gun pile, and then we can go visit that little house. Do some looting. Need that Alaskan glacier water. Stop drinking the glaciers. We need them. Glacier for you. Okay. Leave this in the pile. Primary, secondary, that in the bag. Refried beans and zombies, they're always coming back to you. I love that setting. That's to get zombies to wake up from corpse piles like that is a special setting you normally have to opt into. It's zombies that even you kill can pretend to be dead. And I think it's fun. It adds like an extra layer. Wow, resting, resting, resting. That's an extra layer to the game. Alright, I'm gonna get all the way out there and be like, okay, I need to turn around and come back home. We can probably kill like a couple zombies. Get more running training in. You're only level 5. Got lots of little flint flake piles. Do you need to be sharpened, perchance? Hello, zombies. Pockets checked. Nothing of interest. Just you? All the places I checked for sheep. All the places I went out sheep hunting. Poverty Lane. So dirty. I can't, that's right. Poverty Lane. Ah, I knew thee well, Poverty Lane. Okay, lots of little things to pick up here. Bunch of sharp flint flakes. Probably won't ever come back to Poverty Lane once I loot it. Do the old loot and scoot. I see some zombies in the field. Ooh, lots of troughs out here. Looks like they've got some food in them. I thought you were a zombie. Got a steel block. I feel like I've been in here. We're double checking. Some crates. Nothing. Broccoli and a padlock. Alright, I might as well take that. And we've got a sack here. I'll take that and then nothing else. It looks like I already cleared the animal zone here. Look like there's anything in the barn. That's a lot of animal feed bags. Not any zombies at that. It doesn't look like there are very many zombies at the house. This is a pretty chill area. Alright, and decent amount of stuff. Does a zombie killed, revived, and killed again count as 2 zombie kills? I believe yes. Because otherwise, would it subtract from one of your kills, or? Because I think it just randomly chooses a body to reanimate when you're near a bunch of bodies. Like your new hat. Flint flake? Gosh, even the flint flake won't fit in our backpack. Okay. It's gonna be a multi-trip trip. Counts as a triple kill. Double kill. And I'm sure I've looked at this mailbox, but just in case, yep, nothing in it. Just obsessively rechecking the mailboxes over and over again. Maybe it'll be different. Alright, I'm gonna have her rest just hopefully when she gets up to this slightly clearer space. Alright, have a sit. It's so dark. Dark and cold. You like checking the empty fridge thinking it'll spawn new food? Hey, where is it? I'm just waiting for one of these houses to have a saw. Just anticipating it. Working our strength out too, by the way, being over encumbered and running around like this. This is a fairly, I mean, strength is being leveled. Not super quickly, but it's happening. And TV, no sleeping, thank you. The next one will have a saw and a sledge. I mean, saw I already have. Sledge would be super cool. I'd feel very lucky if I got a sledge. Trying to think. I think my Apocalypse character had a sledge, but I'm not 100% sure. But surely she must have. We looted all of Moldra. Moldra has so many warehouses. She must have had a sledge. I don't know if any of my Rat Race characters ever had a sledge. see you, dear. Trapped in the box. You can have a stick of butter. You ready for a stick of butter, turtle, when you get home? The great run back. Watch the Project Zomboid character run from point A to point B again and again and again. Might almost tempt you going up and down the same run back to go down a path you've never been before and get your super long-lived year and a half character killed. But not anymore. I will resist. Right, where are my log indicators? Oh, right here, right here. Right, resting. Would you rest up? Don't catch a cold though. I'm always worried with the tree chopping here that a lone zombie is going to emerge from somewhere. Right, rested up. Primary. Secondary. Into the woods. Hold shift so no zombies can touch you. Took a really weird path through those trees. I didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Since build 42, you've acquired the majority of your sledgehammers by finding sledge heads inside of trash bags and dumpsters. Yes. Those dumpsters are awesome. All right, animals. I have food for you.
Yeah.
Do you think you were running out? Have no fear. Food provider is here. Look at that. Love to see it nice and full. Alright, Sack can go in there because we're waiting to get the fertilizer. I think I should just put you to bed. Foraging is always OP as always. But foraging does take time, and it is the beautiful roulette wheel of pull the dice. Or pull the lever, roll the dice. What are you gonna get today? Something good? No, you're in pain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is burpee workout pain. Quick! Drink a quarter of the wine. I don't know if there is a new fancy green baseball cap. That's what I need. That's what I need for you, turtle. I want a fancy green baseball cap. Salad. All right, have the steel block to put away. I don't think I need to bring this many scythes with me since there were like no zombies where I was heading. At least it didn't seem like there were any zombies. Steel block. Here, put it in my box of steel. Oh, shalom, Abba. Hope you're having a good night. If you haven't already, please press that like and subscribe button. It is free. Except for the tiny bit of energy it costs to run your electrical devices. Okay. Turn that butter. Have a fresh, delicious stick. 79 and rising. Still calm. Marge, I'm trying to get your details. Just sitting, yes. Healthy, not thirsty, calm. Needs to be milked. I know. I should milk you tonight. This is my great cow. Are you using the mods that put you on the leaderboard list? No. I'm just, I do mod free right now during the unstable beta. That way, if I have any type of issue, I can 100% say it's not related to a mod at all. All right, no new chickens have been born. Alright, do need to clean the hutch tonight. Or at least soon. It's only 10%. Oh, I was gonna leave behind some scythes, 'cause I don't think I'll go through all of them. Trying to free up more inventory space. Alright, looks good. I am going to BRB. I'm going to take about a 30-minute break. And I'm going to come back for more PZ. I plan on having a late night, so I should be good for another 4 hours after this. But if you don't want to stay up late, good for you. Go to bed, get some sleep. I feel like it's never a wrong decision to get more sleep. But I will be back and I'll have DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort for you. And I'll be back in 30. All right, I'm back. Hi, back. It's me, Dad. Also, let me hang these up. A dynamic nap. Maylor, you've been marked with a special sign. The cats are out and about. Sorry for the mic bump. Got one cat there, one cat there. Look at the kitty that's eating. Right, you are very cold right now. -2 degrees. All right, let's head out. Let's head out. It's already 11. We had like one bad weather day so far. Everything else has been good. Beautiful weather. Chop some more trees down. Look at that swing speed. Absolutely phenomenal turtle. Clearing the path. We will soon, one day, build a road. I'm not even going to say soon. I don't know if it'll be soon, but one day we'll build a road out there. Cat, you've left me. Oh, what are you doing? Thinking of ripping down post-its, Cat? So in order to officially be part of the rat race, you have to stream it. If you want to submit your score to the leaderboard, to be on the leaderboard, you have to stream your race because there's no way, I mean, it would just be, you know, people are actually checking the runs, not just using the honor system. So there would be room for modding, room for altering the save file, all that kind of stuff. If you didn't stream it. Where turtle goes, they don't need roads. I need some roads. Oh, might as well do burpees right now, right? Guess we can run a little more. Yeah, stream is the anti-cheat. Not that I mean, I don't know. I guess I tend to be a little naive about those things. Like, who would cheat? But there's always someone who would cheat. There's always someone who would cheat. Like, who would do that? Someone. One person. At least would cheat. But, I mean, you can still do your own version of the rat race and, you know, be on the Discord and talk to people and share your progress. Like, you don't have to participate in the rat race, you don't have to stream it. The only reason you want to stream it is for the leaderboard or just to have some fun, make some content for your stream. Plenty of people cheat at pointless stuff. You see it on Steam leaderboards all the time. Yeah, well, I watched this interesting YouTube video about, like, cheating in chess recently. So I'm like, yeah, everyone will cheat. I don't know who it is, but someone will cheat. Participate by watching. Excellent. All right, rest up, and then burpee time. Alright, resting. Go back in your pouch. Jump scare when I'm sitting. Pretty good call. That can be a scary time. Just had a 2-month run with 4.2 kills. I know it's not much, but you're slowly figuring out how to survive longer in this challenge. That's a good run. Not too shabby. Do you know what got you killed? Oh, hello, paring knife. How'd I miss you? Same way I'm sure I've missed a flashlight on one of these corpses. And of all these zombies slain, there must have been one with a flashlight that I just didn't see. Oh, this isn't even in the right area. I'm just so used to running over here. This isn't even the right spot. It's definitely a marathon challenge. Like, Shiva and Twist have crazy high kill counts, but they're also like multiple years into their apocalypse, like 3, 4 now. So a lot of play time has been put into these playthroughs. It was so silly how you died fighting zombies at night. There were 3 or 4 left around midnight after fighting them all day and killing around 100. Could see almost nothing and just brain farted to go in for the first one you saw. Could have backtracked and got a little vision on the road. You're trying to level up short blade, so it took you longer to kill them. Going all in on the fighting. Already had level 8 axe. See, I'm always like, let me get level 10 in one weapon, and then I'll start messing with other weapons. Has been kind of my switch and focus. But I'm also dealing with the low fitness and strength. The strength isn't super low anymore. Got a laceration and lost the 50% from the one that you didn't see. So you got 2 lacerations or just 1? 1 laceration is only 25% chance. Makes it hurt even more when you die to a laceration. You're like, this should be so beatable. It's only a 25% chance to turn into a zombie. 1 laceration you thought was 50%? No. It's 7% for a scratch, 25% for a laceration. 100% for a bite. I mean, technically the chance doesn't increase with the more lacerations your character gets, but it is another, it's still another 1 in 4 roll, essentially. All right, let's see if there are any zombies at this house, because it's looking like easy pickings.
Hey.
I see. Oh, there are some zombies. There are some zombies. There's a chance to take a ram. 100%. 100%. If there's an angry ram near you, you will be attacked. 100% of the time, they will come to get you. You feel like you can get hit once or twice early, and then you have to play perfect, get to a position where it's just running through the motions. I mean, you don't get any free hits. You can get a scratch day 1 and still die to that scratch. I've never heard anything about, like, I've never heard anyone say, oh, the code, like Project Zomboid code makes you less vulnerable to infection early game or anything like that. I think it's just always the same chance, and then it's like survivor bias. It's like, oh, I got hit early, but I didn't die. Well, so you get to keep playing. And you just kind of skip over the times where you would have died. Because you died. Alright, don't care about the sapling. I got the broken hand scythe. Are there any more zombies? Hiding behind these teeny tiny leafless trees. I see one over there. Hey, come over here. Any more zombies in the building? Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Cats are moving. Gosh, where are you going? And Shout's pulling them in from all around, huh? To be sharpened. Like that we can look around and sharpen. Has that always been the case? Because that is nice. Is the first shoulder tap still free? I believe it's gone back to being free. And patches 42.9. Maybe it was just 42.9. I can't remember if it was 42.8 and 42.9. But definitely 42.9, it was not safe. But in 42.10, your first shoulder tap should be safe again. Should be. Oh, cats. Always spin when you sharpen your weapon, so it makes sense. I know, like, why wouldn't you? I want to be safe. Ooh, back door opens up. I am going to disassemble you. Picnic. No, no, no. Do we have to go stand in the trees to disassemble it? What about over here? There we go. Let's not go stand in a cluster of trees. That would be bad. Oh, nothing. Oh, steel quarter bar and some nails. I'll take it. Not nothing. Lumberjack yards for the trees. Okay, just a quick peek. Box of tissues. Book. Magical woodland. Red pen. Damn you. I'll never get a book. Strainer. I wonder if that can be smelted. Is that why it's favorited? don't know if that's important, but I'll grab you. A ladle? Okay, give me the ladle. Nothing in there. Glass bottle. That used to be the best. Dull scissors. Alright, I will explore upstairs when we have light. Carrying another metal tray out of here. Hopefully we don't run into any zombies. Then I have some more food up here, and we have to check the upstairs. Oh, and then there's a small metal one. Also, I just gotten level 3 short blade, so you're starting to cruise. That house's floor pan matches the first forward operating base in Echo Creek. They reuse houses sometimes, but like, I feel like not an insane amount. Like, they definitely use the... I always think of it as the Moldra farmhouse. But that model gets reused, I think, a couple times across the map. Did you just notice the sound issue when disassembling that table? Sounded like two people dismantling it. It could have been because I was fast forwarding time, and I think that often distorts the noise. How's Turtle's axe looking? She is almost halfway there. 2,879 out of 6,000. So, haven't been doing a ton of fighting recently. Oh, it feels like there's a cat hair in my eye. Make it stop. Oh my gosh, there was a cat hair in my eye. There was! Axe 7, we're golden. I know. I think Axe 8, I get another 20% damage boost. So I'm ready for Axe 8, but most of my attacks are one-shots at this point. As long as my thing is sharp. They're one-shots. How's strength? How's strength and fitness? Fitness? Looks like I'm around 5,000 away from hitting fitness 5. Strength? I'm halfway, more than halfway to level 6. Nimble? Oh, 6. 6 points away. Are we starving, Turtle? Sometimes. Here, have a drink. Have a drink. be... This is the first looting we've done in a long time, though. Basically, since the house alarm house. Haven't really prioritized looting. We were all about the sheep. Well, first we got injured, and then we were all about the sheep. And then I got injured by the sheep, so we were healing up after the sheep. And then we were still healing up again because we got another big injury after that injury. So really the first looting we've done in a long, long time. Collecting moodles like Thanos. We're gonna have some moodles. It's just the way life is. Although look who's not cold anymore. Run around enough. The coldness leaves your body. Right, gotta stop. Oh, they got a little brighter. The moon's back to a waxing moon. I have cat's eyes. I always take cat's eyes. Cat's eyes, I think, are one of the best perks in the game. Even though they don't help you see better indoors, you spend a lot of time outdoors. And in the rat race, you spend a ton of time outdoors without a car. You will be running at night. But I guess it always comes down to how you want to spend your points.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the combo cider, CT Brooks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You say that about each one of my positive traits? I mean, I truly take, I feel like, the best positive traits. Cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, and wakeful. I think are the 4 best traits in the game. Like, wakeful, I feel like you can't even argue with it. That's just more time your character's at peak fighting condition. Less time sleeping. Dexterous, I mean, just feels good. Helps you do all green bar things faster. Outdoorsy, I've played without outdoorsy before, so outdoorsy isn't like a must, but I think it hugely helps now that bushes are dangerous, and if you accidentally walk into one, you're gonna get cut. I got so many cuts with Turtle 9 just from foliage. Like 3 or 4 leg injuries that were super rough. Uh-oh. Getting hit with that, burpee fatigue. Alright, safe. Plus we're cat people here. You're taking all the cat traits. Anything to lessen downtime? Hate having your clothes ripped open? I will say, I've only gotten ripped... I think I've only had a bush rip my clothes once with the combination of thick-skinned and outdoorsy. So, at least thick-skinned is helping with that. We got a hand injury from a bush. Alright, everybody go in your coop. What you doing waiting so long? Alright, I will probably set up this feeding trough inside. And I can go ahead and put all of that away later. Super late, so I have a stick of butter. Let's put you to bed. Inside food and outside food. Thinking about the future, because I'll keep my like backup bowl and my backup ram just forever trapped inside. So they'll need their own feeder and their own watering thing. Thinking of giving them the little double wide metal thing for water. And then I'll make a little brown craftable box feeder for their food, because one big animal, that should be more than enough. All right, you have to drink. Or are you ridiculously tired? It's all right. Just drink your wine. Drink your wine. All right, there you go. Ridiculously tired. Sleep with your pillow.
Little pig, let me in.
Put that away. Put the strainer away. Matt Apocalypse, thank you for the follow. Alright, I have more stuff to put away upstairs. Go in there. Got a nail for you. Steel quarter bar should go in there. Paring knife, you can be smelted. Let's make sure everything is sharp. You can put some stuff away. I think the biggest thing to lessen downtime is to get your food stable. Cows, sheep, rabbits. I mean, stable food is like you have to have a food source in the rat race. That's one of your first priorities, is getting your food source locked down. Either pursuing fishing, trying to get super high levels of fishing as soon as you can. Getting trapping situated, or rushing animals, which is what I did on this playthrough. Made sure I could rush some animals, and it worked out so well. Although I know everyone doesn't love animal husbandry. It does kind of tie you tie you to a singular spot. I do wonder if it'll be... I wonder, do we still... I feel like the glitch where you put animals into a trailer and then the animals like immediately get sick from being left in the trailer. I feel like that's still in the game. So moving animals, even if you've cleared an area of zombies, moving animals just might be really difficult. Little to no reward. Hello, animals. Getting your weapons situated. I feel like weapons is the easiest thing to get situated in build 42. They give you so many ways to get weapons. You can craft a bunch of weapons. You can craft some of the greatest weapons in the game, like super early on. I don't even really worry about weaponry, except for like that first maybe week or two when you have nothing at all. But you're going to be doing so much foraging during that time, you'll probably run into more than enough resources to start crafting your weapons. You kill your crops all the time, so you think rabbit trapping might be dead for you? You can forage, at least in spring, like spring, summer, fall. You can forage for crops, and some of those crops you can use as bait, but that's pretty much, like, growing crops is so tough right now. Like, almost, you have to do it perfectly. You have to, like, plant your seeds right at the start of the growing season and then watch those seeds like a hawk. Make sure they're watered, they're fertilized. In build 41, you should just spam cabbage and rabbit traps. Build 41, a simpler time. Exhausted and in pain, Turtle still extends her pinky when drinking wine from a teacup. So fancy. So fancy, Turtle. Alright. Alright, let's go. We've got a second floor to loot. Dexterous helps cut a few minutes a day, which, again, besides helicopter and first 6-month time, is mostly irrelevant in Rat Race. I don't think so. Dexterous is one of those things that'll help you out for an entire playthrough. It'll add up and add up and add up continuously. You'll be doing, like, you pick so much stuff up. You move so much stuff. You're going to be crafting weapons, moving things. Dexterous, you get so much use out of Dexterous. Just moving inventory stuff. Just crafting, you'll be getting use out of Dexterous. And you're going to be doing so much crafting and leveling for the Rat Race. Dexterous is huge. You're talking about saving, like, you, the player, minutes of your time. But I mean, if you're used to it, if you're used to playing without it, I guess you're used to that. But as someone who's done a lot of PZ, played with Dexterous, without Dexterous, I think it's an absolute must to play with. So much of this game is just like inventory and loot management. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing right now. And keeping a save file clean for a long-running playthrough is very important. You can't just leave everything on the ground. Your save file is gonna bloat and bloat. Like 3 years of you just dumping stuff everywhere might brick your save file. Might have to go in and just start deleting files. You don't even put hats and stuff back on zombies? You don't need to put hats back on zombies. Hats will despawn. Do not waste your time putting hats or glasses on zombies. Hats will naturally be deleted. Even your hat. Like if you get knocked over and your hat falls off, that will be deleted. Hopefully they tweak farming a lot. I feel like just having greenhouses work. I mean, certain of the crops definitely need to be tweaked, like the 240-day crops. Honestly, if they halved the growing time of everything and they made greenhouses a thing so you could grow crops even in the winter time in a greenhouse. Potentially, you can make greenhouses with glass making. I think gardening, farming would be in a really good place. I mean, I have successfully grown crops, but it just takes a lot of attention. And I haven't grown every crop, I'll say that. I haven't even attempted to grow the ones that are like 200 plus days. But I got sunflowers. I got all like the strawberry crop, like strawberry, potato, cabbages. You just gotta plant them in the right month. An important use for the glass making skill, that would be a really nice like capstone skill. Capstone for the skill. You can make what about glasses? Glasses will despawn. Maggots, I mean the maggots inside the zombie will despawn, and the maggots around the body should also despawn. They should be on the list. And you can always add to your list. Like, I don't think twigs are on the despawn list. I think twigs and splinters could be an easy add to the despawn item list, just because you get so many of them. And then wait 55,000 years for them to grow. It's just 3 months. Just stay alive for 3 months. Don't let any zombies walk on your crops. Keep them watered. Tend to them if they have a disease. Fertilize them, you know, basically constantly. And everything will be great. Oh, wait. Maggots should no longer spawn. Oh, they completely removed spawning outside of corpses. I always turned that setting off, too. I was like, just in the bodies is enough. Clean up your save so it doesn't break. Now you can save time. Yes. But also, if you're wearing a precious hat and it gets knocked off your character, you have a limited amount of time to go get that hat. Right. Get to the house. Let's do a little shout.
Hey!
You can sit on the ground and rest. 3 whole months. I know. You can fertilize maybe every day. It's been a while since I tested it, but you can continuously add fertilizer because it doesn't stay the way it did in like build 41. You could like fertilize up to 3 times and it would say like fertilizer level 3. And if you went above that, you could kill your plant with too much fertilizer. But now it seems like it's something you could add like every other day or so. All right, I shouted and it doesn't seem like any zombies show up. And I was able to shave a week off of, I think, the 2-month crops and 10 days off of the 90-day crops. So if fertilizer was twice as effective, if growth rates were twice as fast. All right, we're up. Don't like these open doors. Now let's get a weapon out. What do we have here? A lighter. Okay. Knitting needles. Yes. And a beautiful sweater. Nice. I needed those knitting needles. World Music January. Oh, what do we got in here? Magazine, TV Monthly. Okay. Got a closet with nothing in it. Residence key. Okay. Staples. Give me that pillow. Alright, well I could get... Man, you only have one door? You don't have a back door here? No, there is a back door. Okay. Keep the scrap wood. Right, what key? What key went to this door? This one. Nice. You will have a locking door. No more maggot farms. Who was out there farming maggots? Didn't they always have a... Like, don't they also have a 25% chance to kill you? Never trust a maggot. I was so afraid at the start of build 42 to even fish with maggots as bait. I was like, Indie Stone is gonna kill me with this. Indie Stone made the game harder. I can't fish with maggots. There might be a 7% chance when I eat that fish that it kills me. Absolutely no trust. Mostly you want to create what you can, like Milquetoast Claire said. Rendering the 3D versions is taxing on the systems. And just remembering where everything is. Because for the most part, like a map that's fully explored, like even items in containers can start to slow down your game, especially if they're all clustered in the same area. It's one of the reasons why when I was collecting IDs and stuff like that, name tags, all the little personal bits from zombies in my apocalypse game, I decided to stop storing those at my base because I was getting hundreds and hundreds of items in a very, like, at my base. And so the game would lag out if I just got close to the crate I had those items in. But you have to have like thousands of items. So most of the time it's not like a big deal in most playthroughs. But if you like playing in the same world continuously, it's something to look out for. Like if you die and you respawn. What up, Izzy Toast? You're always losing bananas that got knocked off your face when killing zombies with a fence. Then you can't find them? Was wondering why? Yeah, you have like 24 hours before they get deleted. Oh my gosh, the game hate don't. Oh god. Okay. The clouds. The game does not like me spinning and loading in those clouds. It hates it. It hates it. Your base with all the IDs, I know. I'll start that back up when I do my apocalypse run. My next one. I'm gonna store I'm gonna try to do one town at a time. I'm gonna store all the IDs and diaries and all the little personal bits. We'll store them at the church, maybe even multiple churches, depending on how many I get. And I'm gonna find out, is there an end? And will I start running into duplicate names? Don't think I ran into any duplicate names at all in Moldra when we did our full loot clear of Moldra. What's new with the rat racer? Well, my demon sheep has calmed. I built a barn. Got level 1 tailoring so I can pick thread and stitch any deep wounds I get, since Turtle 11 seems to be incredibly accident prone. We've cleared out some more of the nearby houses, looted them, and now I'm just bringing some loot home. Bit by bit. I think we've looted everything I wanted to the north, so I'll be heading to the south. Maybe do a little sleeping in our tent if it's warming up. Been saving dog tags and badges as a nod to RP. There's still a good number of those. I know, there's so many. I always like reading the names. They sound American, but then not quite. The names are just unusual enough where I'm like, that's one I've never heard before. Alright, well, our animals definitely aren't gonna starve. Wait. I see my reminder. That's right, we can't spin. And I'm gonna have you chop down a tree. I have not forgotten. Avoiding the trees. One day that'll just be a nice open space and I can just run right through it. I wish there was stuff written in the diaries that we could read. I wish there were like little verbal annotated maps and you could try to decipher them and look for extra loot or something someplace. Maybe when they flesh out NPCs in build 43, they will add to all that kind of stuff. Just little details. It's kind of fun to have to plan around that extra weight. Alright. We offload some stuff. I'm almost... Oh, wait. Let's get rid of the feed bags. $72. That's a lot of food. Got stuff that's going upstairs, but you've got some stuff that's going downstairs, so we can put that away. In old NES sports games, the creators had to come up with what they thought were American-sounding names for the players. Some real gems. Todd, Bonzales, Sleeve, McDale. Mike Turk. The last entry. Alright, I should get rid of all of these shoes that even have one hole in them. Actually, I bet my shoes... they don't need to be replaced. They got a tiny little scuff. Tiny little scuff from when I fell and got a deep wound on my foot. Zombies. Zombies in the house. Alright. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna keep... this doorknob separate, since I do have a key to it. Alright, lighter in there. Nothing else going down here. Everything else is upstairs. Let's get you to bed. Let's get you fed. Uh-oh. Not your stale salad. Drink some milk. Put the rest of the stuff away later. Quick, before you get burpee muscle strain. Right, flint flake. Here's my magazines. Look at that. Hot easy. You know what? That should go in my bedside drawer. That's too precious to leave over here. We've got this stuff I can put in there. It's a kitchen. Alright, go to sleep. Pillow for every tile of the bed. Right, Hottie Z.
Put your hands together.
Hang up
and I'll
our
mark us with a
mint
special
condition
sign. It's a symbol of
sweater.
our friendship.
Ooh, and Droodles. Thank you for the 14 months. Pick a color. We need green, light blue, and dark blue. The choice is yours. Green. Green back for a limited time. Act now. And get your green diamond today. And Droodles. You've been marked with a special sign. Eggs are stale. Alright, let's make sure we eat them all. Get away from the seasonings. I could even start treating you to omelets. Nice, tasty
Put your hands together,
omelet
and I'll mark us with
treats.
a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Izzy
friendship.
Toast! Thank you for the 12 months! Happy 1-year star anniversary. Pick a color, any color. It's your 1-year star. You got all the options. Blue, dark blue, green, dark pink, pink, yellow, purple. Happy days. All 12 months of them, right? The happiest. Green, please? Absolutely. Hello,
Little
Marge.
pig, little
You're the
pig,
best.
let me in.
You're the best. Max Za. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I love harassing the animal laying down. That's right. Get up so I can pet you. Oh, I feel bad. Why can't I pet the animal when it's lying down? Right. Hutch, how dirty are you? It's not too bad. Can wait a little longer. Got some more eggs to cook. Got some more stuff to bring here, but I think I'll save that for now. I'm gonna go out, kill some zombies. The zombie killing mood. It's been a while. Alright, eggs to be cooked. Can't wait to move that first aid thing. Got some backup weaponry. All right, let's do your diamond. I'm gonna bring some light over here. You said green. All right, game is paused. The paranoia of accidentally leaving the game unpaused. Getting you your 1-year star. Has it really been that long? Get you your little turtle. All right, here you go, Izzy Toast. Let's go hang you up on the wall.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, smokes, no miss. You know I'm up late. If no miss can raid, how you doing, no miss plays? Hope it's going well. Uh-oh. I don't know, not the next song. Oh, Cake, I'm so sorry. Next time we'll go the distance with Cake. How's it going? Knock on wood, I haven't had a life-threatening injury so far on stream. We'll see if it lasts. I've been falling off of buildings. I've been attacked by barnyard animals. It's been a rough one. It's been rough lately, but today, the only unfortunate thing we discovered is that you can't dismantle this staircase without... I'm assuming if I have a sledgehammer, I'll be able to sledge it. But... I don't have a sledgehammer, so I can't do anything with it. Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to today? Doing some integration?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Doing some map building? Surviving in apocalypse? Here, YouTube. Thank you for the redirect. If you haven't already yet checked out No Miss Plays, you need to remedy that. Hit that follow. Smash
Hot
the
digging
buttons.
dog.
Oh my
This
gosh.
place is magnificent.
Oh my gosh, now Sheev. Sheev, right? Oh no, it's been a hot minute. Have I forgotten? Welcome in, double raid. Double the raid, double the fun. Welcome in, raiders. Let me get another shout out. Don't forget that underscore. Don't forget that underscore. I have to wait 57 seconds. Twitch is yelling at me. All right, I can wait 57 seconds. I can wait 57 seconds, Twitch. They're like, too many shout outs in too short of a time. That's way too powerful. We could never give our streamers the power to shout out multiple people in every 3 minutes. But welcome in, welcome in. Had your Leroy YouTube character out for a live stream today. Nice. You've been going long on that character. Very nice. Can't you make a stone sledge? No, you can make a stone mall with napping. Unless there's something under masonry. But napping, I can make the stone mall head, and that does not let you sledge things. Masonry, yeah, there's nothing in masonry either. In blacksmithing, if I get to blacksmith level 8, I can make a sledge. So that's one of the reasons why I'm messing around with metal scythes right now. I don't think at the end of the day they're better than stone blade scythes. Like, they might be a little bit better, but stone blade scythes are easier to make, easier to get the resources for, and you don't have to worry about the sharpness or anything like that. They're just good to go. You just make them and break them. All right, it's been 57 seconds, right? It feels like it's been 57 seconds. There you go. If you haven't hit that little heart, do it right now. How's winter going? Well, I needed a stick of butter. But winter has been going so smoothly for me. Apart from the murderous sheep that have been plaguing me. Winter's good. I got cows early on in my playthrough, so food wasn't a concern. Then I got chickens, so hunger wasn't a concern anymore. And then I also remembered that you could drink milk and that would remove your hunger, so I was like, oh, okay. I forgot about the buttermilk meta. Oh, run, rabbit. I don't need to kill you. But you certainly are running for your life. Quick U-turn into the trees. Oh, just a bunch of dogs, Bane, I have laying out. No, miss. Had Leroy starting an oil business. 207 bottles made of sunflower oil? That's awesome. That you grew a lot of sunflowers for that, right? That's a lot of sunflowers. You're about to hit your 3rd Christmas with Leroy. Did some mall Christmas shopping today. Staying alive. This is your very first Apocalypse character, right? Still kicking? That's awesome. Year 3. You actually found a sunflower farm 2.5 years in that still had some harvestable. I was hoping to get some I was hoping to get sunflower seeds, but they were all crushed. All crushed underneath his zombie feet. The lone plunger. Alright, where exactly am I heading? I think I'm heading over here. I'm gonna check out the military barracks. Alright, burpee alarm back on to remind me. Last patch drove you to starvation. Went to 43 kg. But managed to hit trapping 1 just before your last week on Earth. Nice. Saved by trapping. I went a similar route with Turtle 9. Oh, you can destroy that log staircase by hitting it with a claw hammer? Alright, so I just maybe have to just whack it over and over again with a weapon. Alright, I'll give that a shot. Thank you, Thork. Yeah, that fishing nerf? I wonder if that's killed anyone in their save files. That fishing nerf hit a bunch of people really hard. Like, if they were going... Like, I didn't think they would... Like, fishing has been good... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! The glitch persists! It's a different animal, though. It's not the angry beast. Right, you're not going to attack me, right? Are you gonna bleed out? Jeez, you're running forever. Oh, man. So... the duplicating animal glitch is still happening. Except it is doing the last one I tethered to. So it just spawned in an agitated you. So at least it's not the ram that will attack me. But that is so bizarre. Has anyone else had that happen to them? That's one of my more recently encountered bugs where for some reason the sheep that I had tethered, the last sheep, it could just be in general animal. No, because I tethered the cow. I tethered the cow to me. My Marge the butter cow. I put her on a tether and moved her out of the pen when I was dealing with angry Dr. Rammibal. So I've been going on this... we got a bunch of raiders here, so let me catch you up. I've been fighting for my life against sheep. At first, I was desperately searching all of the farmland near me for sheep. I scouted out all of, the farms, all of the barns with troughs and things like that. And I was looking for sheep everywhere. Finally, in the last place I checked for sheep, I got 2. Male and female. Just 2, no extras. Rescued them. got the mail first, brought him home, and he just started attacking me. So, got a neck laceration from him. Terrifying. Almost died. Healed up. Ended up going out and getting the ewe. Took forever to get her. Brought her home. And then more sheep. More sheep started spawning. So there was a sheep here that was a duplicate of the ram. Attacked me on the road. There was another duplicate of the ram over here. And yes, all the way down here on Anne's Kiss Lane. We had a clone of my demon ram. Here, let's decorate you the way you should be. The demon ram. The demon rams. So I had three clones of that super agitated,
Put your hands
pissed
together,
off,
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
male ram that attacked me every time I saw it, and it was really scary because it was just like how this female sheep right now just spawned in. Angry male clone was just randomly spawning places. Then I was trying to clean my chicken coop. I was being a little risky, but I knew my chickens were going to die if I didn't get the coop cleaned. And then the ram got me again. And I had a deep neck wound. So that was terrifying because even after I bandaged it, it kept bleeding. And now, where did she's off. She's gone. Bleeding out somewhere, I'm assuming. Now that female ewe seems to be cloning and spawning, so bizarre behavior. It must have something to do with the agitated sheep on the tether, because I was saying the sheep is not my most recently tethered animal. It was the cow. And then are the sheep only appearing where I walked the tethered animal through? Are they only going to appear in cells that the tethered animal was in? This is bizarre. Bizarre sheep cloning. Cult of the Lamb. Raspberry Twisted Tea, thank you for the 14 months. I need green, blue, and dark blue. Please, pick a color. Any color of these three in particular. Yeah, the murder sheep saga, I mean, it continues. It continues to this day. I just need to do a full replacement of the adult sheep. All right. I need to remind myself, your name has lots of letters, so write like you have to fit lots of letters onto the post-it. The saga will be over. Won't be over until one of them is dead. I might have to kill both. Dr. Rammibal and you, Joe. But such a weird bug. Haven't experienced this bug ever before. Haven't really heard people talking about it. so random. Trailblazer. Discovering new bugs while risking my long-lived character's life. How did you know that you was a bug? Because it was happening in the same place where the male ram was duplicating. And I've been all around this area. So I know there weren't any like missing sheep, any extra sheep. I don't think it was a randomly generated sheep. I know the game is supposed to randomly generate animals sometimes, even like late into the apocalypse. So you have a chance to get other farm animals if you miss out on them. But this isn't a new area. So I should only be generating animals like that in new, never before seen parts of the map. This is a part of the map I've walked up and down. And I'll probably get another... Well, we'll see. I can probably get another sheep. Wonder if I can get another one to spawn. Oh, look! Without even trying! There it is! If it was the one I attacked, it should still be bleeding. So, I don't know. That's not great. And since they are, I'm 100% sure they're a glitch because like it's just random sheep appearing. I wonder, it must have something to do with the tether. It must have something to do with the tether, and like the game is potentially saving some type of information with the animal as I pull it, because they do seem the sheep tend to specifically spawn on this road, which is where I walked when they were tethered. So I feel like it must be some type of artifact, some type of memory fragment of the sheep being tethered and pulled along with me. All right, burpees. No zombie's gonna come creeping out while I start my burpees, right? One whole hour. Holding shift in case I have to run for my life. All right, look around. Don't see anyone. Have a sit. And I'm so glad it's that one now. Not the angry ram. At least the curse has shifted slightly to a less deadly one. Should have done info on it to see if it was pregnant like yours. I mean, I did view it. You could probably go back and look at it. It didn't have the same name as mine. So I was calling it a Frisian ewe, and not you, Joe. So it's not cloning my current sheep. It's just bizarre, though. What the heck? This needs to be sharpened. Oh, did I get it done? I did. Nice.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, sit. Still doing good. You can rest till that zombie comes over. As much as you want to stay up, you can't. You're dozing off at your desk. Have a good night, Lady Sammy. Sweet dreams, or if you want a free horror movie, pleasant nightmares. It could be Claire from Resident Evil. Resident Evil has got to be one of the worst zombie apocalypse. Like, their plethora of monsters. Fast zombies, spitting zombies, zombie animals, giant mutated zombies. Definitely one of the worst ones. Alright, you just cannot seem to catch your breath, so... have a sit. Kind of like your bright green cap.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Moose 5K5. Thank you for the follow. What you mean the worst? Yeah, just like human survival at the lowest. Human survival dog tier, shit tier. Those zombies, like just the zombie dogs, fast running animals that can infect you with the zombie virus. Just, it's over. Wesker zombie dogs from the first movie really scared you as a kid. Oh, scared and scarred you as a kid. Zombies with AKs. Oh, yeah, let's sharpen that. Sit on the ground. A little nibble of egg salad. Thank you for the bread knife. how much use approximately this whetstone offers. I mean, you can see it has like a teeny tiny bit of wear on it. I've been using it quite frequently, so a lot, and it doesn't always seem to drop down in condition every time I use it, the whetstone. But, I mean, that looks like a 20th, potentially, even less, maybe 30 uses out of this stone. Or at least 30 condition bars, because like I was saying, I've definitely used it a lot to sharpen, and it doesn't always look like it's dropping.
Hey. Hey.
Where are you going? Ooh, sneaky.
Hey.
Let's go eliminate the solo one. Because now one side is clear of zombies. Well, cue to you too. I'm not trying to sneak by zombies anymore. Now I'm just trying to kill them all.
Hey. Hey.
Well, hello, military base. I got some zombies over there. Gosh, the trees. So ghost towny. There used to be so many zombies here. Got your first one recently? Oh wow, there's a trailer over here? Have I always known there was a trailer here? Oh my gosh, if there are sheep in this trailer. Okay. All right. No animals. Okay, I think yes, there's like a classic loot trailer down here. And now there's an animal trailer over here. Oh my gosh. I'm like, wow. I have both trailer types. I have, maybe a car. I at least have a working battery. There's about to be a generator in here. No. Not that lucky. Ooh. Gas can and a hose to siphon. Honestly, pretty good. Hello, zombies.
Hey!
I see my breaking through doors has got you. How long would I last IRL in apocalypse with Project Zomboid zombies? I mean, not very long, I don't think. I suffer from chronic migraines. I get about 20 plus migraine days a month. And as soon as my prescription medicine ran out, life would be very hard for me. I'm the survivor on the team that you give the grenade to, and I'm like, I'll see you on the other side. And then I go Hail Mary the grenade at the group of zombies. That's my role. That's my role in the zombie apocalypse. Where are your clothes? Oh, I guess you came from the showers? Came from the showers? Anyone have a flashlight on them? But, I mean, it depends. If I was, like, with the, like, kind of with a community or something, or if I could get, you know, get to some people who know how to run a farm, I could maybe be a good worker on the farm. But if it's a living in tents situation and we're having to boil our water, I would not make it. Die of dehydration. Alright, come on down, zombies. Your game has the same trailer exactly here? There are little spots. Little spawn spots. Now, I could get super lucky and get like a military backpack. Lame. Nice. Well, let's check the dumpster. Is it gonna be trash or is it gonna be treasure? Ooh. Caramel candies. That can be your Christmas treat. All right, garbage bags themselves are pretty cool. Take the copper scrap, the duct tape. I don't need the bra. Alright, let's go all the way around. It'll be safer than trying to walk through an overgrown field. But if you survive for more than 30 days, those effects start to wear off. Those are the rules of the zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse cures my migraines. Then I become a weird cult leader in the zombie apocalypse and like, you don't understand. I used to be so sick. And the zombie apocalypse happened and I was healed. Just full blown mini villain. Side villain you deal with on the way to the main boss. There's a crazy cult leader over there in that town. I mean, if I had unlimited medicine, I don't know how to trap animals. I could, like I said, I could probably help out on a farm. I grew up with my parents keeping like chickens and stuff like that. They have a little farm now where they raise sheep, or not sheep, they raise cows and pigs. But like, I don't know how to butcher an animal. I don't know how to skin an animal. But I've learned a lot. Outrun zombies. Pick your battles. You can walk faster than the zombies. Always check behind you. Keep your listening ears on. Teach people about ladders. Zombies can't climb ladders. They're too stupid. We gotta remove all the stairs. Everyone's gotta sleep on the second floor, and we gotta have ladders from now on. Also, if it's a zombie apocalypse like The Walking Dead where everyone's infected, please, for the love of God, every single person, like, at least make sure one of your hands is tied to the bed when you go to sleep. You don't want to wake up and then, like, you don't want to die in your sleep and turn into a zombie and kill your loved ones. Like, that's one of the things that blew my mind. I'm like, shouldn't everyone be practicing, like, better in case I die in my sleep habits? Like, every hospital patient would have to be, like, strapped down. It would be, I want to see stuff like that in zombie media. Huh? You didn't rest enough. Oh. Sit. Sit. Of course, you don't know that stuff. You can just read a book about it. Go to the library. Just take over your local library. Make sure you're constantly checking out the how-to guides so they're in your possession. Oh, don't get too cold. So tired? She's just the first level of tired. First level drowsy. She's not even very tired yet. Mild bondage all around us policy for safety. Exactly. Exactly. No one takes safety seriously. It's my job as head OSHA officer of the apocalypse. Gotta make sure people prioritize safety. Man, if it wasn't so cold, we could spend the night here. But I think it'll be safest just to run all the way home. You're not wrong, but you can see where media might go with that. I still think of like the duct tape armor that was invented by like the governor's like scientist dude. He was like, it's impervious to zombie bites. And like the technology, the technology that was lost. That's right. Become even more overburdened. If it fits, I take it. You can always just drop everything if we even hear a zombie gurgle. Alright, I think you did burpees tonight, so I am running up against the burpee clock. Basic prison knowledge. Zombie bite can't be worse than a shank. And I would constantly be checking behind me in a zombie apocalypse. So many TV shows where a zombie just silently sneaks up on a person. Head on a swivel. Always be looking around. True spin to win. And I've only had one bad day. I keep waiting for a fog day to do more base improvement, and the game's like, no fog, only beautiful days. But I'm doing okay, Stasnak. Had a little bit of a migraine earlier today, but that just means we get the rare late night stream. Also, TV. Where's my remote? Where's my remote? No sleeping. No sleeping. Seriously, you're anxious and paranoid without a zombie apocalypse, much less with one? Yeah. Back to back, you get a survivor partner. It's like, all right, you look that direction, I'll look this direction the entire time. We never look at each other's faces. Oh no. The burpee muscle strain. It's found me. Didn't get home fast enough. Too much encumbrance. It is cold. -5 degrees. It is almost 40 degrees below freezing. Nice, my little logs. Let me know. This is where I enter. Wait, that should be good enough. Just gonna dump your stuff. And immediately go to bed. Wish it was -5 right now. So much better than the 90s. Which would I prefer? -5 degrees or 90 degrees? Probably 90 degrees. I don't love the cold. Anti-cold. Gotten better at dealing with it though. Right. Dump that. Worry about it tomorrow. Maybe we'll just have a home day because you're definitely going to oversleep a crazy amount. You like being warm and cozy while it's cold? Fair, but -5 degrees is gonna be like that's just miserable. Like, I hate when it gets that cold. Unless you really want to push your heating system, that is way too cold for me. You are ridiculously tired, so you can sleep without any trouble. Still pretty cold even inside. Alright, anything that can go away right now? Yes. Caramel candies. Green hat. Gas can. Let's put the hose near it. Okay, got some stuff to smelt. Copper scrap can go in there. I don't know if I'm keeping the trash bag anywhere, so I'll also put that in my important crafting area. be smelted. Duct tape in the repair area. Alright, that's that backpack cleaned out. It's this house? Nice, I know. The McCoy Estates. We're living large. Getting our own custom-built barn going. You can be smelted. I don't know about the simple metal blade. Kitchen knives, fork, fillet knife, bread knife. Aluminum scrap can go in there. Steel rod. Over here with steel stuff. Oh, doorknob. I always forget. It's so hard to get used to that we drop our bag vaulting through a window now. Not a fence, though. Fence, we don't drop the bag, right? Yeah. It's just the window vaults that you lose. Lose what you're carrying. Alright. A bunch of seeds to put away. Soon. I could start planting very soon. I don't really have my area cleared for planting. I could just do some planting near the water over here. Or I could just ignore it this season, not worry about it. Right, this stuff needs to be, I think, burnt. So I can fish with it. So you drop, yes, you drop the bag on a tall fence. That was from build 41. That was when... That one I'm used to. The window, not so much. Right, screwdriver. Some more dog's bane. Some more flint flakes. Last thing to put away is the makeup. Oh, and then that's right. I need to feed you a stick of butter. Waiting to do this too. Whoa, 3 logs? Nice. Open up that hallway a little bit so it's not a one-tile hallway. Delicious 1 stick of butter. Do gins share the load in 42? No. Not that I've heard. Like, if I had this generator and another generator hooked up right next to it, they wouldn't... they would both be actively draining. As far as I know. Where is this house? It is between West Point and Muldra. So if you're coming from Muldra, you need to kind of go through the crossroads or take a risky trip through dense forest. I think the West Point route is easier. You just kind of take Main Street out onto Raccoon Road. And then there are a couple places you can get into here from. Couple choke points. Then you just have to clear all the zombies here. Oh my gosh! Whoa! 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 What happened? Why'd you... Oh dear. Oh dear. What happened? The animals broke out. What the fuck? What the hell? What the absolute hell? Calm. Calm. God damn it. Why can animals break things? Was it you? Calm? Alright. I have no idea. I have no idea. The only animals that should be able to break walls are all calm. Look at it. They broke these two walls. They broke this wall. They broke the wall over here. That one was already broken. That one was broken by Dr. Rammibal. Why does this game misbehave so much? Mr. Rooster, are you not calm? Calm. cursed estates. It makes absolutely no sense. I mean, they have, and this just happened like, maybe it has something to do. Ooh. Okay, wait, maybe it's this. Maybe it's because I have Animal Zone. Alright, maybe it's my fault. They're like, there's Animal Zone out there. I should be able to walk to it. And then they broke the wall down. Maybe that was it. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that's the reason why. Please let that be the reason why. That makes sense. That's logical. Animals said, my AI says I can go over there. Let me go over there. Just found out zombies don't take fall damage until you push them. So you, like, if they fall out of a window, they don't take fall damage. I know fall damage isn't a lot. Alright, let's see. Can I break this down? Nice. Okay, that was super easy. Even got back a decent amount of logs. Okay. Alright. So that wasn't too bad. Can't dismantle it, but easy to break it. So fair play, Indie Stone. I know, I was about to, if that keeps happening, which hopefully it shouldn't after I fixed the Animal Zone, I'm going to be really upset that I dismantled the unbreakable part. If animals keep randomly breaking everything. Shouldn't have trusted. Shouldn't have trusted. Wait. I need the rope. Okay, I don't want to accidentally use the rope, so let me put that over here. Oh, I need 12? I just have 10. Alright, let's get 2 more. Can you grow tobacco? You can. I think it takes a long time to grow, though. So yes, there are seeds for tobacco, but can you actually grow it in a realistic time frame? I don't know about that one. Okay, no falling. No falling, no falling, no falling, no falling. Okay. Oh, so careful. I'm lining up perfectly so I don't ever auto walk because the game made me auto walk and fall. So I'm oh so careful now with my walking. Oh, I need more nails. Found some tobacco seeds and have compost, so now you're trying. We'll see in a while. What a Browns fan? I'm worried that so I don't have all the agriculture information. It should be under this. Let's see. Have I read anything about tobacco, garlic, jalapeno? Okay, tobacco. 180 days. So that's 6 months. I don't think you can grow it. There's, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best month, April, poor month, August. So I guess if you plant your tobacco seeds right at the start of April, you keep them super fertilized and watered that entire time, they might be ready at like the very end of August. You might be able to swing it before they die. But you definitely need to start of August. No way I'm taking smoker and waiting that long for it to grow. And it may not grow. That's the thing. It might die. It might just die before you even get close to that. Don't you dare let a zombie walk on top of it. 120 days? It's 190 days. gosh, I thought you were dead. Alright, definitely need to clean the hutch. Saw a weird glitch in PZ. A zombie ragdolled in the sky instantly from fire? That is weird. Need any chickens dying on my watch? So this is what I'm getting this information directly from the game. My character has read a magazine with the growing information. So you can go to info, discovered recipes and media, agriculture, and this will have, if you've read a magazine, if you've read a seed packet, it'll store all that information here for you to access. And it says right here, I just had it. Where did it go? Tobacco. Average time to grow, 180 days. And then it gives the planting seasons, which most of the time, the end season is when it'll die. So April, May, June, July, August. So that's just 5 months, 150 roughly growing days there. So not quite enough based on the average time to grow with the amount of months available. Not quite enough to get it fully grown in that time. So composting will cut down on the planting time, but I don't know if it'll cut it down by 30 days. Maybe. I feel like there's a possibility. But it's gonna be, you gotta watch those crops like a hawk. Where are you, sheep? Wanted to milk you again. Where's you, Joe? Alright, I'll just milk Marge. You know, I'll pick up your animal area. I hate seeing it super messy. Wonder what level I need to be. Before I can make pillows. I've been so curious if pillows will be if pillows give good XP. Considering they take 100 feathers. Like that's a lot. 100 feathers is a lot. So they better give at least, what, 10? 10 XP for a pillow? 10 tailoring XP? Or is it going to give just like 1? I feel like that's one of the places I want to see balancing changes. Tailoring. I feel like you get such low amounts of tailoring XP. Man, both the compost bins are full. And no compost yet. So much nicer though. You can also forage tobacco, and you found some chewing tobacco on zombies. And I feel like you still occasionally get cigarettes on zombies. And you can dry the tobacco too. I mean, I guess you'd have to use it, but once you grow the tobacco, when you dry it, it won't go bad anymore. Cleaning up the save file. Doing my part. Should be able to start the seeds in the basement. Like Mary Jane. What a great gardener. Yeah, there's lots of things they could do if they really want seeds. I don't know. I think they should just shorten the growth time by half. Because 90-minute days, it'll take how many hours and hours of gameplay time to grow crops with 90-minute days? It's too much. Alright, all the branches going right here. Be turned into charcoal. All the little bits of detritus over here. Alright, you can go to sleep. Building a greenhouse from panes of glass might be possible. It's not. There are greenhouses in the game on the map. I've never planted at one, so it'd be interesting to see if they have any kind of effect in winter. There's one over here. You're at the fancy house. Where's the fancy house? Right here. So I think this is one of the more unique greenhouse designs because it has dirt inside of it. So I do wonder if that would allow you to grow crops in here, or if these are all just decorative and if once you remove them, nothing will grow because the game is like, there's a roof over this. Haven't done any testing with that. And then there are some older greenhouse models on the map This is one that existed in build 41. But it has no growing capabilities and looks, I mean, it's just a house made out of glass. But this has got to be a greenhouse. I have a glass shed with lots of tables in it. So I am all for, I hope glassmaking eventually lets us make our own greenhouse. Just simply because I would love a cute little greenhouse. You used to be able to grow crops indoors. I think you would just have to hand water them. They wouldn't get watered by rain or anything. But I'm pretty sure that was all removed with the no longer being able to grow crops on your roof or anything. So, you had a thought? You were wondering if this should be in the game? Wearing clothing covered in blood, not wearing underwear, and being hot or cold causes discomfort? I'm pretty sure, like, being hot and sweating can lead to discomfort. When your clothing gets moist, it's considered uncomfortable. Same thing with damp. I don't know if there's anything directly related to cold that makes it uncomfortable. If you take fear of blood, your character can't wear bloody clothing. I don't think you have to wear underwear. So far, Indie Stone has not forced the oppression of underwear on us. Looks like I missed a spot. So much more poop in there. Taking a glance. This is where I added my first male chick. So my first grown-up rooster should come from in here. I don't think I wrote down when I got my first baby chicks, so don't quite know how long. Yeah, I didn't even write down when I got the chickens. Oh wait, did I write it somewhere else? Chicken notes. Henny Lamar. Okay, that's our first one. Gotta be on the lookout for Henny Lamar. Fertilized eggs. Wait, is Henny Lamar still on over here? I feel like I see the name Henny Lamar over here. Oh my Can't be here, Henny Lamar. You might grow up and kill your dad. Fuck Norris. The idea was cleaning clothes should be a benefit, and not clean would be a bad thing. But your thing is it should be like super big discomfort level? Wait, should or shouldn't? I mean, it's big discomfort level if you take fear of blood. But I don't think your character cares about it if they don't have fear of blood. I mean, it would be interesting to be forced into showering more. But it kind of sucked when I took Fear of Blood on Turtle 9. You kind of get stuck by the water. Or you have to make rain barrels, which are not the easiest thing to make. Okay, it's tailoring 1. And you need cotton fabric. Okay, so impossible. Who's getting cotton fabric? Can I make a wool pillow? Right, I think I want to build a little. It's late. I'm tired. I don't want to risk going out there. And I'm also not risking going up. Let's make some nails. Let's build some stuff. Closed caption said, you might grow up and kill your dad. Fuck Norris. Hey, I do say fuck more than cluck, so we can't be angry at the closed captions. It's trying its best. I hate these ramshackly walls, though. Careful. Careful. Wait, no falling. No falling. Falling. Just remind myself with every step, don't fall to your death. Don't do it. Don't fall. No falling to your death. That would be bad. Please don't do it. I hope I can still... add to these walls. Full walls up. Don't come sneaking up on me like that, Ned. Suddenly cow. No cow jump scares, please. Alright, things are kind of coming together. Should be burpee time. Alright, I need a fence. Absolute trash tier, look at you. Twine. Out of nails? What am I am. I already used up all those nails. That's how quick 50 nails goes? It's too much. It's too much. Alright, let's go make some more. How's blacksmithing coming? Oh, so slowly. Go ahead, just make 50 more. You're definitely gonna use them. Alright. You're still doing good food-wise. Drink your bottle. The animals in 42 are a pain to manage, but they have their moments. Well, I think the reason it got destroyed, like I said, was because I left a tiny bit of their animal zone out here. So that was on me. So at least there's a reason. I like the animals for the most part. Jeez, don't be freaking out. Be freaking out, chicken. You're gonna freak me out. No animals moving around in any way whatsoever. Can't be trusted. Alright, let's grab... some more rope. Time to bring... Oh, let's see if anything needs to be sharpened too. Time to bring back some 4 stacks. Are you the only one that doesn't care how many dead zombies there are, but you love to know carpentry, glassmaking, and blacksmithing is going? They're going okay. I mean, I love all of the aspects of Project Zomboid. To me, it's the perfect balance. When I start to get burnt out on like the crafting and stuff like that, then it's all right, quick, go do something more fun. Go smash some zombie skulls. Like it's great that it has both. It's just the right amount of building plus the right amount of time to let loose and crush skulls. And then when crushing skulls becomes too tedious or stressful or monotonous, you switch back to your creative grinding away. Bedtime. Have a good night. Sweet dreams or pleasant nightmares if you want a free horror movie. I just watched Sinners recently. And so glad I didn't accidentally watch that with my family. Because it was brought up in conversation as one of the movies. We were talking about a bunch of stuff to watch one night, and Sinners was brought up and then ended up getting shot down. But oh my goodness, somehow I always end up watching movies with longer than normal sex scenes in them around my family. And thank goodness, because that would have been another one for the list of awkward movies to watch with my parents. Luckily, I don't even remember what we watched instead. But it wasn't that. So I got saved. But I would say as far as horror movies go, not a bad one. Not the best horror movie I've ever seen. Gotta close your eyes, watch the movie like this. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. To be fair, that's how I watch most horror movies. I hate body horror, so anytime they do anything gross, I'm like, alright. Or I'll just close my eyes and plug my ears, because I hate the sounds too. Just give me that psychological horror. Oh, we need 4 planks to make a door frame. It's the time. Kept hearing good things about that movie. Need to see it. The music is really cool. The horror elements are fun. Most of the characters act smart. Like, you're not yelling at your screen like, don't do it, why'd you do it? I think they do, and they do a pretty good job of showing a character's motivations for their actions. Watched Thinner a few days ago. Stephen King, Sinners. RimWorld DLC's out, I know. I heard highest peak concurrent player base. For RimWorld? So good for them. Good, I mean, good for RimWorld for having a game that's been out for how long? and it's still doing so well, it can have an expansion launch to such big numbers. Alright, can't carry anymore. Haven't played for a couple of years. Time to jump in. Yeah, I skipped Anomaly because I knew I wouldn't get my money's worth out of Anomaly. I was like, I'll do Anomaly, like, I'll go for Anomaly ending once or twice, and then probably never again. But Odyssey looks like it has tons of replay value. I haven't run into anyone who said, you gotta get Anomaly. Everyone said meh. I mean, it introduced some really cool concepts. But I don't know. Anomaly almost felt like it could have been an offshoot of ideology. Like you can make your own cults or whatever. Like make your own cults. But I don't know if there was enough there to make it completely its own thing. At least not for me. But one day I'll be streaming a bunch of RimWorld. Yes. Make the pizza. I'll eat 2 a.m. pizza. And regret it when I wake up, I'm sure. But I'll eat it now. How am I managing calories? Butter. Butter. I have a cow, a female cow, and a female sheep. I eat butter for my calorie needs, and I drink milk for my hunger needs, and every now and then I cook my chicken eggs. Eventually, I have a bunch of baby male chickens over here that will age up, and then I will put them into Chicken Fight Club, and then they will, you know, create meat for me. And I won't be involved in any animal slaughter at all. They will all do it. I'll have an automated chicken farm. We call it the Fight Club, where we put all the male roosters. And they'll kill each other when they age up. Chicken Fight Club will create meat. It'll create dead roosters that I can butcher for meat. But that being said, chicken meat is not good. It's not great for calories. Like one whole chicken is 1,000 calories. Anything crazy happened today? Just got back from the ER. Just kidding. I hope you're okay. Or if you're visiting someone, I hope they are okay soon. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted So Hot Bonzi. You've been sniped, marked with a special sign. So you need to get cars and find cows? You could, I mean, rabbit trapping is probably more suited to the sprinter lifestyle. Trying to keep a cow might be annoying. I think that's basically the only two routes, though. It's either farm animals and just having huge flocks of chickens or huge herds of cows, sheep, or pigs to just get a giant amount of meat for the calories or milk from the other animals. Or you gotta go rabbit trapping. Rabbit trapping is still pretty self-sufficient. You can forage bait, and then you just want to stockpile a bunch of rabbits to get you through winter. But right now, it seems to be rabbit or farm animal. Or you have to go in and prepare to grind fishing, like up to level 8. Like, as quickly as possible. Calm down. Calm down. All right. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Who's knocking? One of these days, there might just be a zombie right there. There might just be a zombie right on the other end. What about pigs? Pigs... So pigs give birth to like a lot of babies. That's their good thing. But you would all animal meat currently except for rabbits and fish is high hunger, low calorie. So it's really difficult to overcut, like, because now you get full and you can't eat anymore. I think there are some ways you can kind of glitch around it, but you can't like overfeed your character. You used to be able to keep eating in build 41 as long as you are under calorie, but now it's strictly moodle based. So if you're full to bursting, even if you're still negative calories, you can't keep eating. So you'll need things like you'll need cooking containers, I feel like, or just eat giant chunks of the animal meat just whole. But roasting pans and soup pots, which let you add 6 ingredients and normally a large amount of those ingredients. Like a salad bowl, I can't add as large a portion of venison to it as I could a roasting pan. So you'll just want to just try to eat as much as you possibly can. Mr. Toast running in the background. Keeping the stream running behind the scenes. Keeping us supplied with pizza. Hopefully, next update, though, they buff fishing. They bring it kind of back around. I know there was, like, a post that was being shared on the Rat Race Discord of devs responding to fishing feedback. And saying, we've heard the feedback. We will maybe let you have some good fish again. Found out that you can get level 1 trapping for snares from the TV, and then wilderness knowledge for the snare recipe. Yes. With power on, watching that 1 day of survival TV so you can get level 1 trapping is so clutch. It's so good. I will have a beautiful, clean base. Consolidate all of my trash piles. And I will take back this island. I'll take it back from the trees. Whereabouts am I based? McCoy Estates. I am, you know, it's that nice, the blacksmith's getaway. Lake house. It's been called a lot of stuff. It's in between West Point. West Point is definitely the easiest way to get here. Spawn West Point, hit Main Street, go down Raccoon Road. You can cut through the farmland. You could even hit this place. This is a food warehouse. So if you spawn here, you can get a ton of food stockpiled here. There's a teeny tiny fruit stand over here you can also hit. And there's a campsite down here you could grab a sleeping bag and a tent from, and then you could camp out here. And then just kill off the zombies. There should be, I don't know, on 16X there's like 1,000 here, so I don't know how many that would be on normal apocalypse, but definitely doable with lots of good resources around you. Lots of barn spawns, so good potential to get farm animals if you want them. I speed ran getting here. Well, speedy for me, maybe not speedy for others. Speed ran coming over here. No more twig pile in the middle. It's all being moved. 3x pop, probably like 200. Have nice fences to fight with too if you do the fence fighting. Comes with a generator here. Yeah, I like this place. Got a well and a water pump. Even if you get here, there might even be crops for you to harvest. Tried camping out for 2 helis at the Muldra farmhouse. It did not work. Was planning to leave. The heli came on the day you were going to leave and you tried to stay and fight. Comes with a Ginny. Trying to stay and fight through helicopter number 2 of sprinters. Try to hide and sleep upstairs. I'm saving all the saplings so I can turn them into spears, and I'm saving all the large branches to turn those into baseball bats because one day I'll need to level up long blunt, and I'm gonna have an arsenal of stuff ready to go. As well as spears, because I feel like I have a lot of saplings, and then I'm like, oh, 18? I'll go through that quick. Quick with spears. Back in build 41, you would break like 7 spears. And break 7 spears a fighting trip, something like that. So, gotta save all those saplings. What are temperature settings for the rat race? Very cold, very dry, I believe, if memory serves. Basically, as little rain as possible. So it makes growing crops more annoying. Potentially makes getting your character water more annoying. Just raided a library and got not a single book on carpentry. Where are they hiding? I think a patch or 2 ago they made it so sometimes carpentry or books will spawn in like workstations. So you could try checking McCoy's, like the logging place. But books are just harder to find now. There's more stuff in the book category, so skill books seem fewer and far between. There's also a mobile library building that you are building. Bus, truck, van thing. Van. Van is the right word. It is 8 hours. All right. Brain is dying. Keep accidentally pressing spacebar. You know I'm getting tired. Can't do that around one of the animals. They might, a push might freak them out. You found one of those library vans. They are neat. Not rat race settings, though. Don't play that mess. I mean, there still should be a possibility that there's a library van. Gotta hope there's still one out there. All right, you need to rest after this. You love this using the I thought useless logs as low-tech crates. They're all full. They're all full of branches right now. But I do love a thematic box for loot. One of my favorite things. Oh, I got a cute little box. I have a cute little container. Let me fill it with items that look like it. So here's my method, how I think you can best use a tree. Logs, save those for your building. You need those planks and you're gonna need a lot of them. So don't waste your and this works best if you're chopping a lot of trees. So if you're chopping a lot of trees, you got a lot of wood to use. Save your logs for construction. Your twigs and the splinters are going to be the main fuel source for your campfires, ovens, fireplaces, and your branches are going to be your charcoal. So don't waste your logs on charcoal. You're going to end up with a ton of branches. Burn them. Burn them. Because look, all of these bushes, that's a branch. And I'm constantly cutting down bushes, so. The prediction is from 4 hours ago. Yes, that's right. That's from when I took my break. I think I have eggs to cook. I should go cook those because stream should be over now. Now I'm just having fun organizing twigs and debris. Aren't you enjoying these extra minutes of stream where I walk around and I pick things up and I move them from over here to over here? I don't know. Cleaning up the base is so satisfying to me. Like a nice 2 for zombie pop. 4 is a lot. 4 is a lot. And I mean, 16x is definitely harder than the lower populations, but I mean, it's still oftentimes just the one sneaky zombie that kills you. Like, I feel like I don't normally die to the horde. I die to the one unexpected zombie. Delicious milk. Or one angry sheep, yes. Teleporting, cloning, angry sheep. Out to get me. Alright. This is gonna be the end of stream, though. Let me find someone to raid. And I should be back at more of a normal time for me. But I am up super late, so that might affect things. Well, let's find someone to raid, and I should be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid for you. Who's streaming? see, anyone doing rat race? Let me search. Let me search the tag. No, just me. Or at least no one else has tagged it. All right, let's go raid Living Dead dudes. They're doing some week 1. Oh, shit. Bonds, did you just go live? All right, fuck it. Never mind. We'll raid into Bonds. Let's go pester Bonds. So, what's the new name? So hot Bonzi. Boom. Boom. It'll be probably starting soon, though. Raiding into starting soon. Bonds was just waiting for me. All right, and then YouTube redirect. Let me do it. It's so late. Come on, brain. You got this. You got this. Click the buttons. Studio. Content. Live. Details. Customization. Redirect. Add. Click search videos from other channels. Oh, and let's go raid Snow Beetle. I haven't had a chance to raid Snow Beetle in a while. Let's go say hi. All right. Everything is set up. If you can wait like 3 minutes, as there'll be pre-rolls, never mind. Go watch the pre-rolls. Everyone watch the pre-rolls. It'll earn bonds like 10 cents from that Twitch ad split. 10 cents. Go do it. All right, sorry. I got to do my spiel. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. Today it's going to be, or this week it's going to be Sunday. It is Sunday. It is today. So today, in a couple hours, I'll be streaming again. So hope to see you then. Raspberry Twisted Tea. I'm going to go hang you up. And I will see, hopefully, all of you tomorrow. Have a good night.